Alright, I reckon that should be us time to do some more Salt and Sanctuary. Which, I'll be honest, I'm somewhat surprised to come back to. I didn't really get on with it amazingly last week. I went back to an entirely different character, and I've got to say it's a lot more enjoyable when you're not some guy with a mace and a shield. I really think I picked the wrong weapons for my kind of playstyle I usually enjoy. Because, I mean, I don't know if I really went with the same as what I'd normally do. I've kind of gone for something quite a lot different to my usual playstyle. But I am seemingly enjoying a lot more. It's a lot more usable, I guess? Usable the right way to put it, I don't know. But yeah, I'm having a lot more fun this new one. At least I did when I grinded up to the point where we left off. I'll be just a second and I'll share the screen, just making sure all the controls are working fine, because I've gone over to using a controller. Which, I mean, is fair enough really. But I just want to make sure it is working. But I just need to tap into the game to get it. Ah, okay, cool. Just had to focus on the window. I'm worried there for a minute. It's working perfectly fine yesterday when it was grinding up. But yeah, there you go. You can now see what is going on. I think I usually had the webcam the other side, didn't I? Let me just do this. I do prefer having the webcam in the top right. There we are. That should be us now at the start. So yeah, new character, grinding them up to the same point. I played considerably better than I had previously, seeing as 4 hours into this one. 8.5 hours, nearly 9 hours into this one. So yeah, I am a lot happier with this build. Let me show you what they are. Let me show you. So, when we left off with previous character, I pretty much just finished here, if I'm remembering right. Went over to the right hand side, we then went up the weird kinda ziggurat thing. I don't have maps, I can't really show you. But there is those weird, like lich looking dudes, who had various fireballs and whatnot. But yeah, if I go into here, we have skill. Previously, I had gone up towards hammers with Berserker and heavy armor. I am very different now. I don't have a shield either. Instead, I've got a whip, which I'll kind of be honest, beeline towards the end for, because if I get transmutation, I am able to go over to a sword whip, which sounds really damn fun. I don't know if you need to have sword and whip to use it, so I'm going to keep that in mind. But yeah, sword whip, if we get a luminous pearl or something with some kind of fancy new material, then that'll work fine, we can go over to that. And down here, staves and wands. I've got class 2 of each. I will continue to go further up this way, because I mean, let's just get more magic as well. Got class 3 magic, we're a step away from any upgrade in staves, magic, or wands. Yeah, let me just show you how this guy works. So, you may remember some of the enemies from last time. Let me go find some of them. Before we do that, actually, these 2 items make the game considerably nicer to play. It lets you fast travel a small amount. Yeah, let's just pop some undersight. There we go. I'll hop up here. I'll show you what we've got. We are 5 levels higher than our last character, just because I kind of played better. But Fiery Whip, great fun. And then for my second kind of ability. You see those guys over there? Let me just jump into the air, and then we just spam these. It's not my actual tactic to spam it, but we have it available, so why the hell not? Do need to be careful though, I can set myself on fire with that. But, I mean, oh, it's good fun. Can I hover in midair with that one? No, I can't. If I go over to this, I mean, I can just fire quicker and hover in the air while firing instead. It's good fun. It is good fun. It does mean we have to now manage a different type of potion as well. Meaning we need to have a bunch of blue crystal mech. It's blue crystals, I can't expect me not to call it crystal mech, right? But yeah, it's considerably more fun. Because I now actually have range. Like my normal weapon, better range, I think better stagger? I don't know if it's better stagger. Yeah, better range at very least on the whip. Got lightning that pierces groups. We've got like fireballs, which I mean, I can just spam. It's good fun. It is good fun. Now, I did also look up a kind of progression guide. The game wants me to go down to the Red Hall Cages, is it called? Is it the Red Hall? Cagey place, regardless. It wants me to go down there, and then from there go look underneath where I had previously been. Instead, I'm gonna go up this way, because while grinding up, I noticed there's a platform there, and I don't know how to get to it. There we go. I need a double jump, right? That's madness. I'm not making that jump otherwise. There has to be a double jump. Okay, with that being the case, I guess I will go back to Red Hall of Cages. Thankfully though, calling the horn. It's a bit of a weird one. Doesn't let you travel anywhere. Lets you travel to anywhere which has a guide. Who, once you're there, lets you travel anywhere you want. The weird one, I don't know why you couldn't just skip out the middleman. But I mean, who am I to really complain? It just saves me a lot of travelling regardless. I do want to just top up on a couple of them. There we go. Make sure it's hovering around 10 just in case I'm ever especially short on money. Yeah, he lets you travel literally anywhere. And it is lovely. It is lovely. I'm going to be making a lot more use out of them in future. And, hello Raven. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm playing with a different character to what I had been playing through this with before, and the game should hopefully be more fun now. I was getting awfully frustrated. But yeah, we've got our man. Now, if I take off my hat and get into better light room, give me a second. Also, this was not where I meant to climb off, was it? No, this is where I meant to climb off. I want to just jump onto the left. This is dangerous as anything. There we go. Yeah, if I take my character's hat off while we go up the left. No, it's just white on the quick. I mean, he's got a lovely hairdo. He's got a lovely hairdo. I'm gonna stick the hat back on. But yeah, this is the game I was telling you about in your stream. Kinda 2D platforming Dark Souls. My previous character, who I'll be honest didn't really get on with, had a shield, mace, and heavy armor. So this one is considerably different to how I had been playing this previously. Yeah, it should be good fun. It should be good fun because I have a whip. Whips are always a good time, right? Don't quote me on that. It's gonna make me seem like some kind of like masochist type. I promise you, only in context of the game. I don't think I'd enjoy it in any other context. This happened to melee build. I kinda just said no to it. Kinda just said no. The pros to having the build I had before. I mean, the shield, if I switched around, could block, like, one of them all fire damage, complete immunity, while I had my shield up. One was complete immunity to any blunt or slashing attacks, so any non-elemental damage. That was good. However, I really was not feeling my mace. The heavy armor really limited my dodge roll, so I was relying on blocking. This build doesn't have any relying on blocking. It's just got me rolling around and whipping things with fiery chain whip. As well as, if I go for this, I showed this off at the start of the stream, but, I mean, I could just do this and hover in midair while firing off countless fireballs. I'm sure you could count them, but I can't be bothered. It's not quite countless, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's too many to be bothered counting. Yeah, from here on out, we should be in new territory. I did poke my head into this new area last time. The Haggard's Cavern. I don't entirely know what we're going to be running into. We've got a lot of skeleton dudes. That much I know for certain. But they kind of teleport around everywhere. This is one of the enemies who I thought, yeah, they were here to be annoying. Because they inflict poison, and they also just teleport randomly around seemingly. I don't think they're meant to teleport quite so much, but they do. So, I mean, I can't do anything about that. Okay, let's just try and repeat the steps of what I did last time. I mean, I forgot we claimed this before when he came through. I could have sworn there was something here, but couldn't remember where it was, and just didn't poke my head in. But yeah, we've got a lot. We've got a lot compared to last time. We've also got a very different setup. Something which I do like about this game, but also don't like. Link of Fire and Sky nullifies elemental imbalance. That makes it sound like magic could have been so much more fun. Like, you can't just spam the same type of magic. You'd be switching it around. That seems like a cool system. They immediately give you one of these rings. Just say to you, actually, yeah, you don't have to if you don't want. Which is kind of a shame. I can understand, because it's a real pain, I'd imagine, managing it. But still, it's a bit of an odd choice. It's a bit of an odd choice. Okay, hello, you. Yeah. Red Hall of Cages or whatever isn't supposed to be here. And, yeah, there we are. Talk to him. That's fine. We don't need to talk anymore. Just wanting to make sure we've done all the stuff we did last time. Also, yeah, that is platform, not something in the background. Do maybe want to go over if we've got flame skulls to this. Seems like a far nicer thing to use. Yeah. Having my ranged attacks are gonna make this game so much more bearable. Like, almost to an unbelievable degree it'll be more bearable. I don't know what that area is over there, but I'm not looking forward to having to platform with a torch. Yeah, these guys should go through the terrain. Yeah. I can just zap them. It's so much nicer having literally any way to deal range damage as compared to before. Because I really did have an entirely melee build, and while it's fine, this game does not feel like it's made for a short range melee build with a shield. It really doesn't. Anyway. Also, what is that got? Class 3 magic. Sentient guardians attack your foes with bolts of skyfire. I mean, sure, sounds fun. I don't know if we want this. Apparently protects you from range attacks, so I'll I'll set it, we can maybe use it at some point. It's essentially, from what I understand, just an item you can use. And you can pick it up whenever and just set it out to be used. Ouch. Slightly broke my ankles with that drop, but it's fine. I don't need ankles. It's like that classic saying from Back to the Future, where we're going, we don't need ankles. Bit an odd saying, though. But I mean, it's also not what they said in the films. You definitely would not think that would be in the film. But then you're buried there. Can you imagine? Just like jumping off the roof of the building. And just Doc staying that. That'd be really fun, wouldn't it? God. Still not happy with some of these enemies. Like big jumpy guy here. He's not a fun time, but he's also dead now. It's all fine. I'm not gonna complain. I'm done with complaining about this game. I don't have fun complaining, and I doubt people enjoy watching that. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna pretend everything is fine and not acknowledge any faults within the game, because I want to have fun. And I mean, this character build, it is a lot more fun, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, having ranged attacks of any kind immediately makes this a lot more bearable. Yeah, I can drop down here. From here on, I really don't know what we're going to be going up against. Just needing to be a little on the careful side. Got illusory platforms. I see there's a skeleton just below me. So yeah, get rid of you. You're clearly get rid of Bull of. Just completely stagger this one. Enough willpower that my stamina is pretty much impossible to get rid of. I don't know if it's actually impossible to get rid of, but it's really powerful. I'm also really concerned about this platforming segment. So be careful. Come on. There we go. We made it. Yeah, an item. It's a stone mage. How the hell did I get back? I don't trust myself with this. I really don't. Somehow I've managed though. I don't know how. I'm amazed. I expect to survive. But yeah, based on what I saw earlier, there might be stuff here? No, other side of that wall. Okay, is where I want it. Fair enough. We'll get to that bit in a minute. For now, quickly resting here. Should have enough to level up. Yeah, there we go. I think we just want to save up our points, right? Yeah, probably just so that we can unlock more magic, more stabs, more whatever it is we'll end up needing. That's got to be the right call, because unlocking any of them gives me more damage anyway. But yeah, I'm so much happier with this build I've got going now. Still don't like teleporting skeletons who don't get staggered for whatever reason. They're still a bit of a pain. But I mean, they exist in the game, and for some reason someone thought that they'd be fun to fight against. So there they are. Now, I'm assuming they thought it would be fun. I don't know why you put them in a game if you thought they'd only be a pain. But I mean, I guess enemies who seemingly teleport randomly could be seen as fun by some kind of masochist type. Yeah, I don't see why you want random teleportation. Still though, like I say, this build, it deals a lot better with them because I have range. And range means I have a chance. I have a fairly recognisable chance to win. Don't like them teleporting after me. That just means though that I need to take care of them, given they've disappeared. given a moment, I need to take care of him so we don't continue following. Those people are annoying. I don't like them. I mean, flying enemies who use ranged, very powerful lightning attacks, to be fair. Yeah, I can see them being a nuisance. Let me just go down here and assume those guys can't follow me. They almost definitely can follow me, but let me just live in the hope that they can. Yeah, kill off! Whatever the hell that thing is. I'm really worried about what they are because they look quite scary, but I don't know if they actually are as scary as they look. I mean, typically that would be the case in a Souls-like game. Like, it's not often you come across a scary looking enemy and they're actually nicer than you'd think. That is an incredibly uncommon thing to happen. So be careful here. Take out the teleporting skeletons, wait for stamina to come back, all of that business. Because I don't like how much I get knocked back. That is one thing I did like about my old character, and being able to block. At the same time though, they don't really give you a chance to counter-attack a lot of the time. Because of how the enemies are set up, you need to more so be attacking from out of range or countering. I don't enjoy trying to do my counters, especially when not all attacks are counterable, and it's hard to really tell which ones are and aren't doable. So, I mean, I'm not going to particularly bother with trying to counter things. Just take out them. Come on, I want my salt back, please. I should have a lot of health. Okay. Ranged guy has teleported away, that's fine. We can do this. Looks like we are going to possibly, judging from that little bit up there, get some kind of invert totem, or the upside downy totem, or whatever you want to call it, at some point relatively soon in this cave system. Which will be a bit of an odd one, considering it's not exactly platformy segment, I wouldn't have thought, but I mean, someone's just fallen to their death. I don't want to fall down there. That seems bad. Also, what did I pick up? I wasn't paying attention. I picked up something. I'm sure I'll figure it out in time. But there we go. Continue whacking this, whatever they are. Also, want to be in the eye, or not eyes out, the lookout for any kind of hidden walls, or hidden doors, I guess. Because they do exist, and there's not really much of a thing showing where or how they exist. They just exist. Also, be afraid of them. Yeah, they just scream at me seemingly, that's not too bad. They're doing fine, let me just munch them on these. Maybe a couple of them, get my stamina back. It's magic in this, it eats away your max stamina. Which is fine. I think it's an interesting enough system, rather than having like a kind of mana bar. They say, alright, use magic. You can use it an awful lot. However, the more you use it, the more feeble you are in melee combat, because you don't have as much stamina to be fighting. It's a nice spell that stops you going for like a magic-y build and having a giant great hammer or something. Which, I mean, you still could. It'd be a lot less feasible. It's worth considering though they do kind of limit what you're able to use in terms of like magicness by time. Let me just menu. Is you? That was game, wasn't it? Controls. There you go. You can see the mouse cursor now. This thing up here limits how far down your stamina can be depleted. By default, it's half of this size, so it would stop offering there. So I mean, it does leave you in a position where you should be able to do melee with pretty much any kind of weapon. However, I've equipped a ring just to say no to that and just do more magic, which I think's the right move, because magic seems, I mean, to say the least, very powerful. It's just 3 ranged attacks, pretty much. So all the other ones, like your flintlock, your bow and arrow, your crossbow, can't think of anything else. Do have throwing weapons, I guess, as well. They all require you to have some degree of ammunition. Magic doesn't. Magic is so much nicer to you, and I love that. I'm fed up with magic just being a nuisance in half of these games in terms of managing. And the Ring of Brilliance. What the hell does that do? Illuminates my surroundings. Oh, having a light sounds nice. Decrease my magic's probably the one I can get rid of most. Storm Ring amplifies elemental damage and imbalance, but I've paired with a ring that nullifies elemental imbalance, it's nullified. I hadn't noticed that. Okay. So that was useless this whole time. I did not mean to do that. I'm alive. I'm amazed. I kind of thought I'd fall to my death. Alright, I guess we're down here now. I hadn't meant to immediately come down here. But alright. That's fine. We can do this. Let me just try and take him out in melee. I don't want to spam magic too much. And armor might Titan. So that's actually a... It's actually a... like... some for crafting, I believe. Let's just know that those guys are called Armor Might, which strikes me as a bit of an odd name. They're hardly a mite, they're not very small. They are very armoured though, I can believe that. What exactly am I? Eyes of a ruined boat. It's only half of one, which makes me think the other half's further ahead to the left. Yeah, if I go back this way, it should hopefully take me towards where I meant to head down. I just want to make sure I know the way I'll be coming through later, after I inevitably die. Yeah, no, that's immediately apparent. Other way I would have gone would have had a kind of upside downy totem that would invert me. What is this? We get an amber idol. I do need an amber idol. And am I back in the red hollow cages? There's a lot of split swordsmen. I mean, who am I to say no? Let me just fireball them quick. Heal up. I have gotten through the last of my healing. I really kinda want to find somewhere I can just hide and let myself heal to some degree. Can I open this? No, I can't. I don't know where I'm going. I am concerned that one of these guys, he's going to protect something. Don't know what, so let me just open a gate. Spiders. Ah. Okay, I don't have a lot of healing. Spiders strike me as weak to fire, right? I hope I'm correct in this presumption, because I'm just gonna launch fire at them. You know, that does seem quite effective. Yeah, I'm happy to say that's the right call. Let me just get some more of my stamina back. I am very much just out of every kind of healing item now. make sure I'm doing fine. Just kill this eyeball looking thing. Launch some fire, launch some more fire. Now we can take them out using just the, whip. Seems to be a good plan. I don't know if it's the best plan, but it's a plan. And it's not resulted in my immediate death. So I'd say that's a good one, as far as plans go for me. Can't help but notice there's not really a way for me to get anywhere else in this room. Why did I fight my way through that? I didn't have to do that, did I? Yeah. Why did I want to have that gate open? To avoid the split swordsman? I guess. I need to find the key for that gate, but I'm a bit on the confused side, I must say. I don't know how that benefits me. I don't know how. Yeah, I know where this is. Meaning, if I now go up here, we'll get Sanctuary. Is it? No, it's not quite that far. It's even higher up. It's one level higher, just up here. While I would like to continue exploring with everything dead, I want to get all my healing back, deposit my salt so that I can level up, because I believe that gives me 3 skill points. It does. What do you want to spec into? I'm thinking wand. Because I'm using the whip a lot of the time as well. Better wand strikes me as more important than a better stab. Also gives me 3 extra points in magic, meaning I now deal even more damage. There's something I should check. Not that. Did I set myself on fire? Summon a dude! Do you just remain stationary? Do you just remain stationary? Okay. Not as good as I'd hoped. But they do remain for a long time. I don't know if they need to be killed off or something, but they're certainly a long-lasting guy. I'd also need to be a bit more on the careful side with this guy who teleports around. Do just heal up. I don't like the teleporty ones, still don't. I didn't like them before when I first encountered them. And yeah, I mean, my opinion's not changed. They're kind of annoying because they teleport about the place. And Watchful Dead is what that was. I mean, they didn't seem the most watchful, but sure, that's fine. Just want to go through here, try and wake up these skeleton shield guys. There we go. We're now safe to just attack. And ouch, that's not good. Okay, take out this dude. Don't want people on both sides of us. And then die. Got a fancy new sword from one of those Corsairs, apparently. You pirate, I guess? Yes, it's a pirate. Doesn't look most piratey to me, but I mean, who am I to judge? The Corsair if you want. The wall here is a wall jump wall. Okay, that didn't go well, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. First death of the stream is gonna happen at some point. And I mean, for it to be half an hour in, I'm more happy than annoyed. That just means this build's really working a lot better. Come on. Yep, there we go. We're gonna get him in. We need to just bait him into a decent position. So he keeps teleporting around wildly. Why did we make these guys? I've also just noticed the light from the ring is just above my head, which is nice. It's not the most useful, honestly. Considering half of the things in this game require me to have a torch out, could be a lot more useful, I would imagine. Also, he's just scampered. How dare he? That does kind of worry me though, that he did run away. Because he's now going to get in the way. I'm amazed he caught me there. Just kill him off. He can't have a lot of health left. Come on. That didn't exactly go according to plan. I kind of thought I'd kill him before running up this area. That's fine, we can just continue doing what we did before. We actually don't take a lot of striking damage. Like, I don't know why we take so little, considering we're just in kind of cloth robes. It makes me feel almost as if the heavy armour didn't do much. Which, I mean, I don't want to say. I don't want to say light armour is just better, but this is some really early game light armour I'm wearing. It would have been a lot worse than this. It would have justified what I was doing before. But, who am I to complain? That just means this character is all the better. Here, let me jump across here. We do want to get up that bit. Which, to get to that lever... I don't entirely know what we're going to do. There is an item, however, down here, so grab this. Jump down, whack these guys a bit. Fire damage is lovely. And, hello! See someone new. One thing I will say, if you are new by the way, is I don't claim to be good at the game. I'm just playing through it with a new character today, because I was not enjoying the kinda mace and shield build. But yeah, hello, good to see someone new. It's always lovely to see someone who I haven't seen before. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm assuming if you found me, it means like you know some stuff about the game. You can do whatever you want in terms of like spoiling or backseating. I am entirely fine with it. But yeah, new character today, hence the stream title. Because, yeah, this is a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun having literally any kind of range damage, other than just swinging around the mace and holding up a shield every now and again. Also, I need to retrace my steps. I was looking for the kinda... what was it? Is it Jester's brand? I want to say it's Jester's brand. But yeah, there's some kind of invert gravity totem. I want to be finding that. I saw it before, kinda missed it after falling off of a ledge. Where the hell did I see it? Is it further over this way? It must have been. Must have been. I do appreciate you putting points towards the, like, Femboy Friday, by the way. It does tend to go a bit neglected. It's just to get me dressed up in, like, the maid outfit and cat ears, which... I still don't entirely know why people enjoy quite so much, but I mean, it's fine enough by me. It's fine enough by me. Okay, so I want to drop down here, drop to this, invert, and that'll open up the gate above me, right? Do I want to open this gate above me? Presumably yes, right? I mean, there's already a locked door in front of it. I don't see how this helps. There's a boss over that way. Can I open that gate up there, or do I need to go further down first? Because I might need to find, like, a key from a pirate ship wreckage, is my immediate guess. I'll check, though. Maybe it's one of those open doors you don't need a key for. Which I very much doubt exists in this game. But might. I can be optimistic, it's only a Souls game. I'm sure it wants to be my friend deep down. See? It wants to be my friend. I already had the key. That's not a good thing. I kind of hoped I wouldn't have to. Oh no. I've got enough healing, right? Let me just use some red shards to top off my health. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. This is fine. Who am I fighting? It is Bald Husk. Looks like a skeleton, presumably not weak to fire. It's a decent amount, I'll be honest. A lot more than I thought it was. You can, however, do a lot of ranged attacks. You be careful of that. He also has fire damage, which I guess makes sense enough. I don't entirely know how I'm meant to block him. I mean, when his stuff comes down from the sky after him firing into the air, is that blockable? I don't know if that's blockable. I really hope it is. Or, if not blockable, avoidable, I guess. Because it does not seem the most doable, does it? Which makes me think I just cheat the fight to a small degree. Which, I mean, it's not going to be cheating, it will be using what the game gives me. I'm going to be placing down the... I don't remember what he's called, it's one of my guys. Flame Guardian. I place him down. I think I stand a reasonable chance, don't I? I think I stand a reasonable chance. Let me just murder this guy so he stops following me. Other guy I don't think cares overly about me. I did not mean to use that, I meant to use this one. I'm not entirely sure how you'd avoid the one where all the fiery bullets come down from the sky. It seemed to look kind of widespread AoE, did a lot of damage. Damage it dealt, it is presumably avoidable. God, I really don't like that guy when he's over there. Can't fight him if he's over that side. Okay, let me just light these guys up a little bit. Come on, just want to kill them off so you don't interrupt later on while I'm doing parkour or something. Also don't like why the skeletons are called primitives, because they don't seem any more primitive than me. Like, if they're called a primitive because they're using like mace and the shield, it really feels like a blow to my previous character I was using. Can you stop perma-staggering me? There we go. That's all I need to. I can do this, I know I can, but I really hate having to fight multiple enemies at once. I really do. It's one thing this game has which really does annoy me. Like having to fight multiple fairly heavy hitting enemies and some of them ability based at a time. It makes for an annoying few fights every now and again. However, we look to have about enough in the way of healing. I hope we can do this. Let me just go over to Flame Guardian. I don't know how many of these I can place down, but let me just place one. They should be of use. Place you. Need to get away. Place my guy here. So I guess we just try and keep him towards this side. I don't know. We've got our salt back, which is good. At the same time though, I don't entirely know what I'm doing still. So I'm just kinda hoping it works out. We'll just fireball. Fireballs just seem like a good move. Come on. I really don't like how hard his gun hits. Kinda makes sense. But, yeah, there. You know what, that guy, if I just spam fireballs, he is gonna die, isn't he? Seems a bit on the cheaty side. But I mean, it would work. It would. I honestly think that's the easier way to take care of him. I really do. I don't like how kind of cheaty it's going to make me feel, but... I mean, is it cheating if I win? If I'm the only victor, no one can accuse me of cheating, right? And it could also be that, I mean, he's more meant to be taken out by a higher level person, because I mean, I don't know if my whip does a lot of damage to him. I haven't really tried. Maybe I should. That could be a decent show. Oh, just murder that skeleton. There we go. We're doing fine. I refuse to believe otherwise, because that's demoralizing. We are fine. Over here, fireballs to his general area. Now he's dead. Perfect. Honestly, with how slow these skeleton guys appear over there, I think I can just go. I don't think anyone can do anything to stop me, really. I mean, I don't want these people following. Because they have ranged attacks, they can fly through walls, they might enter the boss arena. But I think I've now got as much health as I will ever reasonably have. So let me just spam some spells very quickly. Let me just spam. It's not really best etiquette, I would imagine, but I mean, it works. If it works, I'm not against doing it. I mean, look at the damage I've already got on him from just spamming a few spells out. Like, he's dead. Oh god, yeah, that's cheating. That's just straight up cheating. Oh Christ. I mean, I've got a key. Oh, that is so cheating. I hate it and love it at the same time. It is genuinely horrific how much damage I just did. That is a grotesque, just overpoweredness. I'm assuming that's then what makes the staff better, the fact you can cast spells with less of a delay. It also just had better damage, but I thought that was the only thing it had. I didn't think it'd be that much of a power increase. Okay, let me head up here. So I'm assuming that spiked key is either used down at the bottom or it's used up here, and I don't know which. Seeing as I'm up here anyway, I'd rather not have to come back, if possible. So let's try and do this. Just need to figure out what the hell these guys are up to. I really don't like how these guys don't get staggered by my whip. Most enemies do, which makes the fighting a lot more doable. But, I mean, it's kind of fair enough. You're gonna actually materialise anywhere. There we go. Why would you make an enemy just materialises behind you? Annoying. I'm not gonna get over that. That is something I just fix. I hate. And you can just spam it. And I guessed correctly for the key. It might also be used down below, but I mean immediately used here. Where does this go? I'm just trying to have a look around. I mean, it leads out the Mire of Stench. Alright. Mire of Stench sounds like a lovely place, doesn't it? And it's never forested, but I see a big guy down below. I thought they were types before. However, I'm worried about the eyeball dude over there. Also seeing a, what looks like a trap totem. Also like a straight up trap. I can see one of those spiked logs. Let me just do this. Gets protected from physical damage, not all damage. Oh, that is incredible to know. That is incredible to know. Yeah. I can bypass the shields these guys put up using my magic. That is genuinely lovely. Next thing to test. Can that be destroyed? No, it does not take damage. Got guys over there. That looks like poison darts. Ow. God almighty, that was a lot. Let's just do this. I've got too many souls, I don't want to waste them. Let's just hide. Hiding's fine by me. Tree of skill. Let's just level up. I was going to say check what we need to level up. We've got enough for 3 levels. We're getting the level up. That just lets us get better staves unlocked. There we go. Even better magically as well. Lovely. While we're back here, let's investigate down the way. I don't entirely know what's down this way. We did end up down here once, but not on purpose. Also, Spike's key wouldn't happen to let me go through this way, right? So there was a locked door past the split swordsman. Also, no, like, hidden door in the wall, no. Well, let's just have a lovely jog on through there. Some spiders appear, but that's not a concern. Can't even climb up. I can't, can I? Not easily, anyway. Okay. And cellar key does that. Oh, get a war horn, we get the crossbows mat sever. Big boulders. Careful of large falling rocks. Or rolling rocks, I guess. What is this place? This place should be underneath the hollow red cages, right? Also affluence, yeah, gold foundry, fair enough. I'm gonna put on my grasping ring. It's a nice thing to have. It really is. Like just an extra, I think 10% salt, which you need to level up. It's just good. No one can tell you it's not. Also, you look like a friend. Hello. Hey there. I'm Minty Skell, but some call me Devil Skell the Fearless, Scourge of the Red. Just call me Mints. Oh, Mints. Some people shrink in the face of danger. I thrive on it. Types of people in this world. Harvesters and plants. I'm a harvester. What are you? I mean, I don't think I'm a plant. I'm probably a harvester. Or sorry? Not good enough. Prove it. Are you a harvester? I mean, apparently yes. Harvested a bit, so I've got some nice things to sell. Perhaps we could help each other out. Okay. Oh yeah, we can help each other out. You've got some lovely stuff, might I say. These are some very exciting wares you have. Let me just buy some of these for future use. Already got plenty of the charred dolls, so we need any more of them. Soldier poems? by 8. Yeah, that's good. You heard about the treasure on the island? It's buried deep, deep down. Okay. Stay icy. An odd fella. Can't say I dislike them, but they're a bit too far out of the way to be of any immediate use. So I guess that's that. I don't see myself ever remembering to come back here. It's nice to know it exists, though. It's nice to know. I just murder spider. Down it goes. And yeah, probably going down's easiest. Just drop the way down here. Do a roll. And we're fine. We are fine. What exactly are we going to come across now, though? So all we know is those armoured knights or whatever. They live down this bit. That guy. There's also those weird, like, flying wraith kind of dudes. The magic. So I'm assuming this shouldn't be too bad. It can easily be proven wrong. Let me just get some magic out. So we do want to just make sure these guys are dying. I don't want to be wasting too much time. We don't have to kill these guys, but kinda want to. So there we go. What are these dudes? Kinda sickle using ghosts. They dropped an item, a vacant blade. Okay. Interesting names, immediately tell me much. Other than they might not be really thinking much, like head empty kind of times. That's not anything invisible. I kind of thought there might be a way through. It's worth checking. There still could be an illusory bit of fake wall with a door on it. Or just a regular kind of thing, I guess. It's just a regular wall, but we can have walls with doors. And don't jump. I was gonna get a torch out, but I mean, yeah, you don't jump. And oh god, we're in this bit. I did mildly encounter some of these guys before. When there are lights around, you only have air. I encountered them while doing my grounding, accidentally went to ever so slightly different area to where I'd already been. I was like just to the right hand side of the Dome of the Forgotten, so I hadn't thought it'd be anything too relevant. But yeah, these guys look scary. And also that looks like the floor of the Dome of the Forgotten. But the Dome of Forgotten's right-hand side of this area, also quite far up. What have I found? I mean, there's a trap. So, hello, you. Can I get your attention, please? Come over here. There we go. He did not die to that trap. I really hoped he would. I was not expecting that to be quite so useless. You know, I should just equip this. No, not that. This one. Now I've just got a light. That's far better than having a torch out, because I can now use my magic. Just get rid of you. I'd like to be able to see, because I know there's a big ass guy behind you. Looks like a steel golem kind of dude. Or is it a bronze golem? I don't know. But I'm just gonna spam some magic at him and hope for best. Just heal up. Come on, get back here, you. Okay. He's now dead. Got 5,000 from him. Oh, that's a lot. Also got Divine Will. That's a fancy sounding prayer. I don't entirely know how useful that's going to be, because I mean I can't use any prayers. I could always spec into them a bit. It strikes me something similar to what do you call it? Spells, incantations, whatever these are. I don't actually know. But it strikes me something similar to that, so actually they could be useful. It doesn't require an item. Also, I'm really confused by this place. And the Stardust Spire, is that a spear by any chance? Looks it. Class 3 spear with magic. What's a flavor text? I want the flavor text. Finely polished head. Yeah, joke there if you will. The Sonate Spear was cut from a large shockstone cluster by one of Mark Dor's master craftsmen. Elaborately carved to evoke constant snow-capped mountain peaks. That doesn't mean a lot. That was a fancy weapon to just come across. Let's come across a door. Oh. Where are we? Got water. There's the ocean. Presumably that means the start of the game. Or something similar. What is this place? This isn't the start of the game. And I can't go through there. I'm kind of hoping I've got a sanctuary around this area. Because I have kind of walked quite far. I'm not massively bothered. But I'd quite like it if there was something. So I don't trust this. Fort beyond the mire. Ah, we've got a knight. Oh, knight. Just running away. Yeah, I'm not going in. I'm not going into that door. What choice do I? Where did the knight go? I've just got a knight in the prowl now. Oh, I don't like that. Let's just go up here instead. You can't get me if I'm up here. This is fine. You can also see there's a sanctuary above me. Already my sanctuary type. Which is nice. Also did not pay attention to what was in that chest in the slightest. It's a really bad habit of mine, just ignoring what's blatantly happening in front of me. It's not a good thing to be doing, I don't think. Also, let's, if we're doing magic, go over to this. So then you can shock multiple of them at once using this wand, or staff, sorry. Ah, he can go up the stairs. I kinda thought he'd be limited in his verticality. Okay, that's fine. Let me just zap him. Seems he's weak to lightning, makes sense, he's in metal armor. Come on. Really can't be bothered. There we go. Got rid of the horse. Horse gone. Do we do fire? Or do we do lightning? I think lightning might be better. We've got a big spear, so do watch out for that. We can also drop them. I'm just gonna quickly pop the crystal neck. Red shard, because I don't think we are justified enough to use are like health potions here. We don't need too much health. Just want to make sure I'm not one shot. So this guy does worry me. I had encountered him previously when running with the like Mason shield build. My range is far better now. So I'm not exactly concerned, but still, it's better to be safe than sorry. And down goes 1,200. That's not quite as much as I thought I'd get. Alright, climb up here. Where does this take me? So I want to get one level above. It gets me one level above. You know what? Exactly what I wanted. I literally just said that. Oh wow, the chances that is genuinely lovely to come across. Be a skill. We don't need more health. We arguably need better file sleeves. I don't think there's a way to get better, so we just need more. But we're running out of options for it. We've got... yeah, only a couple of unlocks left that I can immediately spot. Get 3 unlocks in this area. Do we... if I... it's not happy with that. Yeah, we can get more file sleeves over this way. Be worth going into wisdom and faith just for that. You know, you could be half convinced. Not entirely. Ah, hello Convrix. Yes, I'm giving it a go with an entirely new character. Let me quickly take off their hat, because I need to show you their lovely, lovely head. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we're giving it another proper attempt. Also, we can just wear boatsman stuff, which is apparently good. So I guess I will. Don't have all of it, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, I am very much enjoying having more ranged attacks being a mage. Because as you'd imagine, mages are relatively powerful. So I can just like jump around as a mage in my fancy little hat and just do this. Hovering midair. Zapping everything. Or if I don't like zapping anymore, fire. Fire everywhere. I've still not landed from that one jump. It's fun. I can just spam out spells and somehow it works out in my favour. Just imagine I can't just climb up there, no. There is something below me, which, I mean, I'm willing to investigate. What's down here? It's... I mean, I've got your clothes, but hello. Safe passage around the bay. To venture east, friend. Not yet. Not yet. We'll venture east in a while. I don't know what's east of here. I kind of thought this was as far east as you could, like, reasonably get away from. What is east? East's literally everything, I believe. I could be mistaken, but like, this is the far west. Like, I couldn't get any further away from the east. Where am I going to end up going? Also, how did I climb up there? 2 jump, attack, roll up. I mean, I guess I could do something along that line. Let me just palmer over. I need to just quickly spam out some spells in order to do that, bro. Yeah, no, that's not great. Come on. Just need to hover over. I'm sure I can do this. I'm able to grab it. Yes, I can. You know what? Did not in any way expect that to work. I'm quite surprised. I am quite surprised. Black Pearl, however, and Bell of Return. Don't really need either of them. But I mean, we can do some swapping. Upgrade, if you will, my wicks. I bought some charred lockets. We can make our fiery chain whip even better. Only by 1. But still better. Still better. Can we upgrade our armor as well? Because, oh god, we've lost armor. Yes, we can. Let's just get this upgraded. I mean, that's a lot better if I do this. It's also relatively cheap, all things considered, because it's an early upgrade. Yeah, that's just good. It's just good. I'll get all of these at least up to level 2, possibly even more. Possibly even more. Because, I mean, level 2, as much as I can, like, definitely get, without having to worry about resources anyway, because anything beyond that costs 1,000. In the way of salts, we can get 1 piece up to level 3, I think. Meaning, probably chest piece, right? Yeah, like, that's a considerable upgrade. I'm happy with that. Let's upgrade this a bit more. That's lovely. Possibly should have upgraded my staff, seeing as it's completely unupgraded. I had mildly forgotten, but you know what? The magic scaling stat, it's fine. It's fine, because we only use our spells with it. We don't need to be concerned. Also, I hadn't rested. Do just quickly give a rest. Do you want to make an offering? Honestly, we're far enough out. Sure. Drop down the mage as well, just to see what they have. Learn spells. Lightning ball. Concentrate ball, slowly drifts away, explodes in a flash. Not really anything I want. Neither are they. As far as buying items goes, yeah, nothing immediately interesting. Nothing immediately interesting. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, yes, down is what happens next. Not quite that way, I didn't mean to fall all the way, but just drink some of the red juice. There we go. And where on earth are you going to take me, Mr. Ferryman? I think I venture east. We're immediately heading to the west. Fade to white as we go somewhere. What if I just jumped in the water though? That's got to be instant death. I should not do that, but... Oh. Oh, he was not kidding. This is the far east side of the map, I would imagine. What have we got here? We've got a sanctuary. Oh. I mean... Hooray. I am now incredibly lost. Where have I ended up? I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm scared and afraid. The Ziggurat of Dust. That's where we ended up last time, wasn't it? With our previous character. With those weird skeleton mages. Okay. That's the case. Where exactly am I? Also, I saw something through the wall. It's not like anything hidden in the wall, no. Okay. Not a hidden door. Well, maybe have a look at that another time. And pitch woods. Yeah, we're not going over there. Okay, so that leaves us with Mire of Stench. Mire of Stench, I think, is where we want to go. However, we also have, like, Ziggurat of Dust. Could be doable. I could see that being doable. Do we? I don't know if we do. I mean, I'm kind of tempted because I'm here now. I can always fast travel back to where I was a minute ago. So this looks like the way out. Only got 85 salt. Screw it. Okay, yeah. We could definitely make it down there. I just have to play my cards right. Although that doesn't feel like the way I'm meant to go. What I need is a new ability. I need a double jump. I need the ability to go through the weird glowing red light walls. Light walls strike me as something I would get from the top of a ziggurat. So that's what I'm going to try and do. That's what I'm going to try and do, because yeah, they start appearing around the ziggurat, and around the Forgotten Dome. And yeah, there's a person I knew would appear. It's like a doll, it just stabs you, and that's the only thing they do. Okay, they're dead. And there's more. What the heck? They're quite dangerous. Not immediately as bad as I thought though. And nothing else hidden down here, no. So I died here previously. Because of those dolls. They deal so much damage. They really bloody do. But yeah, I did mildly peek over here last time. Or, no, not last time, that was when I was grinding up, I mildly peeked over here. I'm a bit worried about approaching the ziggurat from this side. Largely because of that guy with his poleaxe, but we can ignore him and instead go on a climb. Because this is fun. We're stuck here for the next like minute climbing this, by the way, and then getting back down. Just so that anyone watching is aware, this is not good game design, making someone climb all the way up this. Okay, down we go. We're perfectly safe to just jump down two at a time. This is the way in. Perfect. Grab the item. Ashen effigy. Don't entirely know where it's used, but I have it. Those guys, they don't like me. Can't blame them. I'm not the most likeable guy in this game. I kinda just murder indiscriminately. Yeah. Place this, get the sanctuary. I had meant to do this when I was grinding up, but I couldn't remember if it was a sanctuary. I kind of just went under the assumption, no, it's not a sanctuary, I was mistaken, it was just a light with, or a room with lights in it, sorry, not a light with rooms in it. Yeah, climb up here. Just want to get back to what we had done last time in this area. And then spam Firebolt at the boss. Because that's a sensible thing to do. Honestly, if it works, I'm not going to fault it. If it works, I mean, who am I to say it's wrong? Let me just try and do this. There we go. Get rid of the torch, because I still have a light from my thing. Yeah, just fireballs at you. Whip as well. Oh, never mind. He's slightly quicker than me using my whip. I don't actually killed any of these guys, even my old character did it. Arox is apparently an odd name. A bit of an odd name, but I mean, sure. Yeah, I want to go up there. Because firstly, try and take out the guy here, who will just teleport around, and is now attacking from below. Weirdly. I don't know if that would, like, go through the floor, but be careful. all we want is to go over this way, drop down here, activate that. Watch out for this guy who's now stuck up on me. I can't get to him if he's there, god damn him. Okay, just jump up this way then. Murder, murder, roll. Murder, 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 roll. Is that paid off? Kind of thought I would have just fallen to my death after rolling into that pit behind him. It's not skill, that was luck, but I mean still. What have we along this side? If I'm remembering right, yeah. Just the guy there. He's fine. If we want, we can jump over here, which is a charm or a ring or both. We get a charm. What was the other one? Well, what was this side? Was it a ring? Stone guide. Not entirely what I'd want. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just have to look all the way back so that we can invert our gravity once more. Uh-oh. Can apparently cast like a pestilence as well. Let me just take you out like this. Gone? He gone. Okay. He's also apparently just died. I got a death from him. 800 salt. That's a weird one. Alright. Well, that should be us pretty much at boss. Boss is just up the way. No, why there's a guy up there, but I mean I can hit him apparently through the floor slightly. You just murder him. You gonna just die in this next hit? Yes he is. I don't know what's up there. But we want to open this, saves us doing a segment, if I'm remembering correctly, Mimic. Goodbye, Mr. Mimic. While I love your design, it's also kind of worrying. And Flame Barrage. That's not a spell, is it? That's a spell. Rapid Fire. Flash Fire. It's class 3. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Well, let's see. Can I beat this guy with my Flash Fire? Rapid Barrage thing. No, that does not seem as good as I thought. It's not what I wanted to go over to, but I guess we're using it now. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of health. A lot more than I reasonably want him to have. I'll chat Fireball as well. Really bloody hurt. Heal up. Roll. Just whack him a bit. Yeah, this guy, he was definitely not the right way for me to go with my other character. I can say that with certainty now. Do you think lightning damage seems to be doing a good amount? Oh, I'm thinking 5 fireballs? Yeah, fireballs do not seem correct. I'm also out of healing. And yeah, dead to that. I can beat him. I lost my 85 salt forever though. I am. Oh, I'm awfully heartbroken over that. It's terrible. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 85 salt that I'm never gonna see again. Ah, I should have been more careful. Yeah, 85 salt's fine. I'm happy enough losing that. That guy runs away. I've already got one of your ears, so I'm happy enough with that. I'm up here. We still have a mage to take care of. Unless, was that one of the guys who teleported away before? Must have been a guy who's teleported away. How do we fight this guy best? I'm gonna say the lightning did a good job. It's not what I meant to go over to, but it seems to do a decent enough amount. I wonder, is it worth... No, wrong thing, summoning that. I now have an extra damage source, which might help interrupt it. Hope that was the right call. Summoning my little dude. Another thing I could try, because I haven't done it before, is over to... Oh, that's dangerous. Over to this. The orbital flames. They seem to expire after touching it. It's not what I want. We'll just summon our dude. Then we'll go over to our healing. His dude summoning seems to be, I think, a sensible enough choice. Hello. Are you gonna leave? Paul? Sir, if you would, please step away from the part where I need to jump. Fine. I'll take some attacks at you. God damn it. There's one thing I really do not like about this game. The fact that you can be attacked by enemies after the camera pans for weird reasons, or they get stuck behind doors which you can't see through because of how the game does it. It makes sense that the game does it that way. It works thematically for the game with its art style, but doesn't make it any less annoying. Need to make it past him. He's not hard to make it past, I just can't be bothered fighting him. There we go. There we go. I wonder, can we summon multiple of these, like, Flame Guardians? I don't know, I should maybe try. So if I can just spam them, it's gonna be quite fun. As far as it goes, that does sound fun. Spamming kind of AI auto attack thing. I'm just gonna try. Can I summon multiple? No, I can't. Only the one at a time. Get away, because he's doing the UV around him. Just calling in lasers, get on the other side, because he's charging him back. Okay, I know how to beat this guy, he's not bad. All I need to do is avoid his AoE that he puts around himself. It's the only really dangerous one. The rest I know how to avoid. Got summon the dude. Remove some attacks. Just bait out his things, get away from the AoE. Get to his other side. This is fine. As long as I'm just rolling through him, can't really hit me. Yeah, the extra DPS I'm getting from having this, like, Flame Guardian really helps. It also interrupts it at times. Summon another flame guy. There we go. Get away from that. That is bad. I'm dead. Damn it. Mildly panicked after getting caught in the AoE. This guy is beatable though. I know I could possibly just spam spells, but it's boring. I'm gonna fight him normally because he definitely seems beatable, not by cheating. Spamming magic is almost definitely cheating. I refuse to accept it as anything else. Can you move? No? We're just standing here now, are we? Okay. Can we get up behind you at all? No? This guy's such a janky enemy to fight. Alright, there we go. We got past him. Master of stealth right here. Yeah, not stealth. Been placed in really annoying positions though, because their AI isn't always acting the same. Sometimes it runs away, sometimes it's just not ever going to run. Alright, up here we go. A bit of damage, so just make sure I'm not going to get one shot. Get ready with Flame Guardian. This is fine. Summon them. Go to the other side, and down. I do think using lightning is probably the easier move. I'll only do that if he does like the AoE, just to try and tell him off for doing a big AoE. Big AoE is annoying. Just doing big AoE. Stop that. He's doing the AoE again. Damn, got caught in it mildly. Quickly, eat up. Summon the guy again. He's now coming over here. Perfect. Assault that. It's not a lot, it's only like 5,000, isn't it? I'd definitely be doing a lot more damage if I just spammed my lightning. Like that is a definite. I mean, I'm doing fine without spamming. I'd like to avoid spamming where possible. Like I said, it feels a bit cheaty. Just need to hopefully take him out. Summon the dude again as well. Should have got him selected. Here we go. To this side. He's doing a bunch of lasers. Just watch out. Get hit a bit by those lasers. Just back away, heal this time. Fine. Just doing lasers again. God damn it. These lasers are a real pain. Okay, just heal up. It's a lot of wounding with his attacks. I'm fine. I'm managing. I need to summon the dude again, but... Ooh. Things disappeared for a second. Roll in. I messed that up, I might be down. Okay, that's fine. I might want to equip the... rather than the Ring of Light, the one that gives me less wounding. Wounding lowers your health so much in boss fights. Yeah, get out of this. Instead, go for... It's bandage strip, right? Yeah. Reduced wounding effect, there we go. He's moved. Thank you, kind sir. I will be on my way. I'm liking this a lot more for now. I don't know if I'm just in like a more amiable mood or something. I am enjoying this a lot more with my new character. And hello, Drainer. Good to see you. I'm not going on Pill Nation. Not right now. I'm happy with this. Also, I genuinely hate this guy. They're such a pain with how they do their attacks. I know I could actually fight him. It would probably do me a world of good, but nah, I'm not actually fighting anyone. Not if I can avoid it. What exactly do you want? Do you just spam magic? Spam magic's boring. We're not spamming magic. I'll just summon our little dude to help out. Then we will just whack the guy a bunch. It's honestly, the most solid plan you can have in a game like this. Whacking the guy a bunch. Occasionally zapping the magic. Doing his AoE, stop that, get his that, because you're doing a bad thing. Don't like your AoE magic. Okay, Should be getting our salt back at the very least this round. There we go. We are fine. Summon the Flame Guardian. That's going to help get DPS in. I don't think a lot of DPS. In fact, it helps stagger. And it does likely give some DPS. Really nice. I just managed to roll through the AoE. I guess you have iframes, it makes sense, but it feels a bit cheaty. He's also spamming his lasers, not that it matters, because they're not the most dangerous. He's doing his AoE, summon Magayan, do a roll, continue to walk. We're just fine. We're just fine. Get away from his AoE, get my stamina up. Be a little careful, but you haven't been hit yet. Spoke too soon, you were hit right there, as I'd said it. I need to get somewhere safer and heal. No, never mind. Oh, I just wanted to back me and heal, but he put all his lasers in the one spot. Ah well. Ah well. I do like how I can just summon Magayan. I do like it. Like being able to summon someone to help. Like even if they are just a stationary turret. Like genuinely does make it a lot more exciting for a fight. Also laugh at me all you want, Converix. At the end of the day, I can infinitely respawn, so it's not gonna be my loss. I mean, do you want me to just try spam lightning? There's entirely an option in this fight. I'm gonna give it a go and see just how quickly he melts. Because magic in this is very powerful. If I just spam this, doing a lot more damage, a lot more quickly than before. Still has a lot of health though. I don't think I want to do that. I think that seems like the wrong move. Get away from his AoE, manage that, that's fine. And my healing just not come in. How odd. I mean, it does imply I can infinitely die, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'd never infinitely die. I'd manage it eventually. I'd manage it eventually. You're not gonna move this time, are you? What the heck? Why does sometimes he runs away, then other times he doesn't run away? I really don't get it. I really don't. It's such a weird AI they've made. Like I don't know if it's a 50-50 chance, but like, we've placed them in just the wrong spots for being able to get to the boss as well. Like, they just make this a lot more annoying than it has to be. I mean, I have said it before, this game likes being more frustrating than anything else. Like, if you think of a proper Souls game, you'll have, like, boss fight, you'll have the lead up to... Maybe the respawn's not immediately next to the boss. So long as you know what you're doing, you can avoid the enemies with relative ease. You can't in this, they just don't like you. It does kinda get on my nerves. Just a little. Yeah, we're not using either of them. So take them off so it's quicker. Switch those two around. In fact, do that. Yeah, there we go. Got two things we need immediately next to each other now. I should be more reliably able to switch between them. Hopefully. Very hopefully. Okay, now we just whack. Whacking him's fine. You don't need to be concerned. Just give him a big old chain to presumably knees. I don't entirely know what I'm hitting. Might just be whipping his cock. I don't know. I hope not. That does not sound pleasant for him. I mean, he's also skeleton, so he very much doesn't have anything down here. You have his coccyx, I guess. That's what the bone's called, so... Possibly? Who knows? Did not manage to dodge that AoE, but that's fine enough. That AoE is such an annoying attack. It's hard to dodge. I'll need to summon another Flame Guardian in a second. Just watch out for the lasers, summon Flame Guardian. A bit of damage? Not too much. Flame Guardian does help the stagger, which is all I really want from them. Because, I mean, they are a stationary, completely immortal being. I don't know entirely what else I'd want. Yeah, I'm not avoiding that AoE. Try and heal. Okay, managing to get a heal in. Fine, summon another Guardian. God damn it, he's just AoE spamming. Stop it, alright? I don't want the AoE spams. It's unfair and ungentlemanly. You big skeleton man. I'm not talking about you, compliments. Like, I'd never say that. You can use your AoEs if you want. Get the stamina back. This is fine. Almost dead. He's really taking a lot of hits, but he's not the hardest attack pattern wise. He just hits hard and takes a lot of it. As far as attack patterns go, I'd say this is probably one of the better bosses in my favour. Just avoid AoE and whack his skeleton kneecaps. There we go. Do feel a bit bad just whacking at his kneecaps like that, but there we go. Yeah, I've completed the Ziggurat. Or Ziggurat? I don't entirely know how you pronounce it, but we've beaten it. And... oh. What the hell are you doing up here, Mr. Brandman? Huh. So you killed him. You killed the king. Quite a relief. But is this a dream? Ziggurat we're in. Well, it reminds me of that great tome built by some king of Kulkas. Kulkas, where I studied until the mission. He says ominously, looking off into the distance. Yeah, no. We'll sail to the west for a marriage alliance, I think. Yeah, this is definitely further than the last character. I grinded entirely up to where we were with the last one before I did the stream like I did that yesterday. I think. No, that's wrong. Sail to the east to Lyven, to make peace with Citadel of Fire and Sky. Kulkas is sitting king, just announced an alliance with Ascaria. And with it, allegiance to their new gods. Climate for sorcerer collectives would surely suck. So we sailed, but there was a storm at sea. I washed ashore. I don't think any of my fellow sorcerers survived. Found the Ziggurat, I thought I'd gone mad. But I'm no stranger to dark magic. Imagine a demon that feeds off the runes of nations. A demon that collects. Such a powerful being could dwell on this island. Perhaps this island is the demon. As it feeds, claiming men, women, kings, countries. Willing to explore my theory, I have just the thing to help you do it. Something for you, but in turn... but it might burn a bit. But aren't all good things found in flame? I don't think all good things are found in flame, but... I now have the dart brand. How do I see my brands? Here it is. It gives me mid-air dash. It's not what I wanted, I'll be honest. I'd hoped for better. But, I mean, I have an idea of where I can go now, so that's fine. Next, I would imagine, if I just go over to this, I'm going to be going out from this checkpoint, and going into a big hole, and then climbing up in it. Because there's something, and I don't entirely know how to get to it. And do I want to buy more? I guess I do. I guess I do. Yeah, just level up. It's only the one level, but just level up. I do enjoy how this character is just better than my last one, though. It's so much more fun having a character who's actually decent. Yeah, I want to get some people in here. Let's get an alchemist, let's get ourselves a mage, let's get a blacksmith. So we need more places just kitted out with everything. Because, yeah, we might be able to transmute some better stuff. I do want to be checking in with these. For example, Chain Whip can become this. Big ass Sword Whip. I like the idea of a big ass Sword Whip, but I don't know how we get it. It just sounds fun. Armor? Can we get anything? Get a yokai mask? From a Spear Imp's horn. I wouldn't necessarily say no. We don't need the chef hat. That's fine. But no, that uses an amber idol. Never mind, we're not doing that. I will do. Upgrade the wand. Upgrade the wand. I mean, I have an antler instead, because apparently an antler can be used as a wand. It's not something you often see, is it? But it does sound interesting, having an antler wand. Also, you can get all sorts of weird sides. I don't entirely know what to do with them. Also, though, shields. Get a fancy ass shield if you want. Interesting. I don't use shields as character, so I'm fine. It's an option. Yeah, I would like upgrades, please. I would like you to upgrade my new wand, probably. Comes first. Endless Fangs. Okay, I can afford that, a lot of them. I didn't know they were upgrade material. Hateful Jawbones, they're apparently upgrade material as well. You could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. I would have thought a Hateful Jawbone would have been crafting material. Yeah, we do want to upgrade this. Upgrade our big fancy staff. It's not something I use often, but when I do, I want it to be good. So if it's good, that means I'm actually able to go over to it without immediately worrying that it's worse than having just a whip as well. Because normally it's both spells and... That's the good thing about having the wands. Because the wand's just like in your offhand, you don't need to worry. Yeah. Here, we're looking a bit weird, our character, aren't we? Like, not anyway bad, but we're just a bit odd looking side. I don't entirely know what's up with us. Like, we got the ferryman's clothes. Bars gloves, because I don't think Ferryman had gloves. We've got just a flaming chain and an antler in the other hand. Yeah, climb over here. I don't entirely know what we are going to find, but apparently that's. Keep the torch out, just in case. Okay. Get a halberd. Or halberd. The halberd or halberd? Let's see. What was the spelling? Because I never remember it. I just found it, so I kind of thought it'd be at the end of my list, but it's not. Screw it. I don't need to know. I don't need to know, do I? But I bet it is. It's a halberd. Okay. What on earth is this place? I didn't expect a floating castle. I'd be lying if I said I thought that would be up here. Little floating castle. You defend like castle? Got doors that aren't locked. We've also got him. He's not friendly. He gives you 5,000 XP. I've fought one of those guys before. Okay. Do we have a sanctuary up here? Because it's going to be a bit of a pain to make the way up each time. Otherwise. We do have a sanctuary, thank God. Okay, claim this. There we go. Put away my torch now. And get a stone guide. Who would be worth putting up here, honestly. Making this place a fast travel option. I'll consider it when we're leaving. It depends if anywhere else connects onto this area. So as it stands, I've got one down at the... what you call it? Red Cage Hall or something? Yeah, Mimic. Well, it might be. But, I mean, it might have not been. There's a definite chance it wasn't a Mimic. Let me just eat. And now, murder! Goodbye, Mimic. Please don't come back again. And Crystal Sphere. Not anything immediately needed, but no, I'll take it. Is that another chest? Yeah, it's another Mimic. I mean, I can understand having one at the end of like a corridor, but no, that one was just literally right out in the open. Are we just fighting Mimics? Is that all we're doing? I don't know. It's a bit of a weird time, isn't it? Mimics and then giant steel golem. Let me just change this. But that did pretty low damage, all things considered. Electric seems to be good because he's made of metal. Fair enough. We're just going to take him out with this because I don't trust myself otherwise. Don't entirely know how he died. Oh, a shimmering pearl. Okay, we're saving up our salt now. We need to get to, I think it's 100,000 salt. But yeah, we need a lot to get that sword with. Which may need me to train in terms of being able to use a sword. But, I mean, that would still be worthwhile. I just don't really know what it needs to be used. Yeah, up here. I've got this platform. How odd. That's people. I'm entirely expecting there to immediately be people. I think one of them jumped off of the edge and likely died. What the heck is this? Oh, weird enemy. Only gives you 250 salt as well, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, get your attention. So I'm about to go inverted. I'd like to know what's going on around me. And fighting makes that a lot harder to do. Okay, so it probably wants me to go up back. That's my immediate guess. I could also climb onto these. Not that that helped. Okay. So we need to find a way to uninvert myself, then come back. Is what I'm gathering. That's not doable. It was. Okay. That's a weird one, but alright. That's bound to be a myth again, isn't it? Yeah. I was about to open it thinking, oh cool, chest, but no, I actually thought about it for half a second and realised that'd be a bad idea. That'd be a bad idea. Look, who's in Reliquary? Also, I can't just climb vertical walls now. I have just confirmed. Sheer vertical walls can be climbed. Seems like a bit of an odd thing to want to be able to do, but it can be done. And kick the ladder. That's an actual chest as well. Assuming this leads down to the sanctuary, right? No, it leads down to there. Which I do actually want to quickly nip into. Grab a spear imp for. Did I get to that item up there? No. I don't know, I'm not all that bothered though. I doubt it's going to be like a game-changing item. Yeah, continue to climb up the floating castle, I guess. And... oh. Wasn't immediately expecting a boss. What exactly are you? Dangerous is the answer. You can just teleport around a bit. Okay. Lightning? Good. Lightning is good. Is fire good? Let me try. Place down my little friendly dude. You're not attacking them? Okay, let's just watch what happens over there and ledge by the ladder. Ooh, there's a removable wall. I'll need to go back for that. Thank you for pointing it out. 'Cause I'd never be able to find those removable walls half the time without like notes. Because otherwise you're like smashing your head into every wall just the time. Yeah, I think I've about got your attack path in this thing. I can do this. I do kind of want to get my stamina back up. Just do that quickly. Dodge. Yeah, I've got your attack patterns about figured out. Okay. Stay away from the light, that's where we go in towards. Still can be hit regard. That's something I will ask, seeing as you seem to know about the game. The sword whip. Does that need you to be able to use swords as well as whips, or just whips? Because it upgrades from a whip. I'd imagine it's just a distinct class of whip. I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter. I'm perfectly happy to not use a sword whip. Because I've got a spare whip anyway. I can just figure it out. It would be interesting to advance, just quite an investment in terms of how much I need to put in. Because it's bloody expensive, it's like 100,000 swords. It's a class 5 weapon. But you said around here there is a removable wall. On the ledge, by the ladder, that ledge over there, got it. That's got to be one you're on about. And yeah, I would never have guessed that, and oh, that's me just falling down. Fair enough. Let me just climb up here. I know that guy's gonna try and stab me, but really? I feel a bit cheated by that. Alright. Alright. I'm dead. Well, there goes like 10k salt, possibly. Or, wait, are they not able to kill you? I mean, I'm not gonna complain if that's the case, but I kinda thought I'd die there. Yeah, those cage girls are a real pain. Any kind of enemy that can grab you is a pain, as far as I'm concerned. Because, I mean, you've got the slimes in one of the early areas, where if you're fighting a couple of them, they can just pretty much stun lock you. So that's a bit of a pain. But, really? I was about to grab that ladder, but they got in the way. Alright. I just stood there in midair for a second, right? I don't think that was supposed to happen, was it? You're not supposed to be able to hover. Alright. Let's fight you again. Do we just use magic? Magic just seems so boring for fighting. I think the most magic I'm happy to use, and say it's not in any way cheaty, is just summoning my little flame dude. The flame dude's hardly powerful. Exactly, magic's for when you can't be arsed actually fighting it normally. I mean, you may have noticed from the title of the stream, like, this isn't my first character. My first character I was playing through this with on stream with was a, like, mace and shield build, and it was honestly god awful. I hated it. It was so infuriating to use. Like, I don't know if it's... Okay, that feels like cheating. Okay. Yeah, like the mace, it's an odd weapon. You did mage shield build. Okay, so I'm assuming that means you'd have, like, staff one slot, shield the other? And then you'd have some kind of main weapon, because you can't have a wand in your primary hand, can you? So I'd give you the option between the two. How did that work? You just had to switch. Ah, so you just had shield and something, and then magic-y things. Fair enough, fair enough. Because the shield is powerful. Like, being able to completely negate damage of some kinds, it's just really nice. Like, do I have a shield that can block magic entirely? Because they're definitely dealing magic damage. Arcane. Yeah, I could just, if I had enough, equip this tower shield and just be completely safe against all arcane damage in this fight. Same with a silver shield. Necessarily. Ah, fair enough. I do think the shield is necessary, but you also need ranged attacks is necessary. It's weird, because ranged attacks I normally like avoiding in your Souls-like games, but without it, the enemies just fly around the place doing ranged attacks. They are a pain to beat. Also, another thing I will say, from when I was like grinding this character up to where I left off with the previous one, the spear is bloody overpowered, isn't it? Like, the spear is, like, insanely powerful. Because, I mean, long reach, if you use a strong attack, it hits twice. You just get to attack 2 times. For one, like, strong attack. And I don't know how you'd survive that normally. If I just do spell spam, I really want to avoid it if I can, but that one attack there, I don't know how to avoid. Like, you just bait some of the attacks out and then wait for teleport. That doesn't seem like a sensible choice. I can't think of any other way to do that. This is hope for the best. This is hope for the best, because I know the skill is not on my side, because I very much lack of skill. You just spell spam, but nah, that's cheating. That's cheating. As I said, spells are for pussies. I mean, I'm not gonna claim I'm not, but I want to try and not be. Hold on a minute. Am I supposed to survive against that? If it actually fired off at you, rather than just homing after you get so close, that would be manageable. I think I need to equip different armour. It's the only thing I can think of. Do I have anything with better arcane resistance that I can actually wear? Yeah, literally pretty much anything else I have has better arcane resistance. Okay, I could just like wear a fez for a while. Or I could go over to actually something better. I don't know what she's doing. damage-wise. It doesn't seem to be the most damaging in terms of physical damage. I think it's just arcane. But yeah, we've got 34, we've got 51. 51 arcane defense seems to be best for getting, so we're merchant stuff. We're going to look a bit odd for a while. 15 on the merchants. I mean, it's going to be merchants again, isn't it? Probably should about yourself. You have a character of 175 magic. God almighty. I mean, it's an easy stat to get a lot of. Like, if we have a look at the skill tree, like, magic's just everywhere. And you get more of it as you channel your points towards any kind of weapons. Like, I've gone for stabs and ones, so I'm just getting a ludicrous amount. Like, it's nice. Another nice thing which I've got is whips, because whips give you willpower, meaning I have incredible amounts of focus as well. So like, if I really want, if I go over to this, I can just hover in the air while spamming out lightning forever. Like, look how slowly that goes down. That's insane. I mean, then again, my character does also just slam, like, crystal meth into his face, so... I mean, fair enough. It can be upgraded 5 times? I knew they could be upgraded. I'd assumed it was 3 times because of 3 notches. Alright. That's interesting. I mean, imagine that stuff for, like, your New Game Plus. I wouldn't think you'd reasonably need to do that early on. Like, until you get to New Game Plus. But God almighty, 5 times. That's so much. That's just so much. Here, go back to Chain Whip. Chain Whip's just fun. It's fun. Although, I could just magic. I could magic spam. Do I just magic spam? I feel this boss is cheating. I'm gonna magic spam. Ah, yeah, it's for New Game Plus stuff. Fair enough. That's maybe not the best magic to spam. It's relatively powerful, but I think it works. Just use lightning. Lightning has good range, and oh, I'm in a horrible position. I'm dead. Well, there goes. Apparently not my salt. I didn't deal enough damage to her, did I? I must have. Cool. Well, I thought I was going to lose all my salt there. I'm assuming there is like a reason, like lore-wise, as to why you're collecting salt. It just seems like a weird thing to collect. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand your, like, skulls or memories or stuff like that. But salt? Like, just nip down to the Tesco or something. You can just buy some from the local supermarket. I don't see why we're going through all of this. And then what shields are, like, it takes forever to... Ah, fair enough. That does make sense. I mean, shields are just very overpowered, seeing as they let you negate damage entirely. I mean, there's a reason why I pushed so far with my Mason shield build. Like, it wasn't necessarily a bad build, it's just... it wasn't the best. It didn't match my kind of playstyles, which is why I didn't like it. Because I wanted to try something different, because, I mean, I always go for, like, your big massive weapons. For example, Elden Ring, I had, like, Anchor in one hand, Giant Executioner's Axe in the other. Which is fair enough. That's just fun, having 2 giant weapons. It's the Chad move or whatever. But still, it's not something I want to do in every game. And I'll read the thing about salt in a second. I'm assuming it's you just saying people getting salt in the game go from dying, so I have a quick glance over. careful of that. Was not careful, but I'm not dead and now I'm dead. Okay, cool, that's fine. Thanks not to Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Like, this game, depending on your build, there is a lot of salt. Because without any ranged weapons, the enemies are just horrible. They genuinely are. They don't have many openings for close range melee. Like with a spear and a shield, yeah, I could see it working. Because spear's got a decent range. The mace is goddamn useless. It really is. I tried my hardest to make it work. Because you can't get complete respawns. I assumed, like, it would be usable. It's not. It genuinely wasn't. It was horrific to try and use it. Have you tried using, like, the mace? Because I'm assuming it's similar to the sword and whatnot, in terms of reach. It's just, this seems like a game where you need reach as opposed to, like, damage, necessarily. Because if you can reach enemies before they can reach you, you're just in the game, like your thing. Just continue to spam lightning. There's insane amounts of damages. You should not be dealing this much, I think. This is like one of the more basic spells you get right at the start, but it's just powerful. I'll read whatever you posted in a second. Also, I need to think of something to call you in the chat, because I want to be able to refer to you by a name, but I don't want to just list off numbers. Like, I don't want to seem rude. I mean, your username's perfectly fine, but I mean, it's a bit of a hard one to pronounce just on the fly. Just need to not die. Nah, I'm dead. Cool. Spear and Great Axe your favourite? Yeah, Spear is just ridiculous. Like, I call you pros. Ah, that is a lot easier, okay. I can see it now that you've mentioned it. There's a bunch of numbers that look similar to... Okay, that's actually quite clever. Quite like that. This is great for if you want to jump and attack enemies that are not above you. Yeah. Yeah, I found that it had good verticality to attacks. It did work like that. You could use the heavy attack. It did work for slightly longer range. Which didn't work well enough to be reliably usable. Which is a shame, because I want to imagine all weapons are created equal, but they really aren't. Especially when the spear can just, like, hit someone twice. Like, it's just cheating using the spear. Oh, little bum luck. You're taking a break from Twitch, are you? Well, from watching Twitch or streaming? Because if you streamed, I didn't know. I'll need to drop by sometime if that's the case. Or if it's maybe getting in the way of you being productive with other stuff, that's fair enough. So there's a few ways you could take a break. Like, if it's getting in the way of you doing other stuff you've been meaning to do, fair enough, take a break from it. In terms of watching, but if you do stream, let me know. I'm happy to come by. I'm always happy to support people who come by to, like, keep me company in the chat. Streaming is pretty boring when you've not got anyone to see your streaming to. So I do like to try and help people out if I can. Yeah, just need to get a little bit more lightning in. Just be careful of your spamming of this one attack. Yeah, now you're into this next attack. Please don't spam. Just spam. Okay, cool. I promise, I'm half decent at games. I'm not gonna claim to be good, but I'm decent. I just don't stand the best of chances. You know, my character's way of recovering their magic is literally smashing a crystal into their face. I mean, it's understandable. But still. I'm fine. I can do this. Spear is not normally used to kill Cthulhu. Okay. I'm assuming you don't mean like at the start in the prologue kind of section, right? Really distracting you at work, taking care of... Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Blum. Okay. Wait. We're killing the one right at the start? Or do you encounter it later, I'd imagine? Because that's the difference depending on when you encounter it. And imagine at the very start of the game, it's one you're, even if you beat it, scripted to lose at. I hadn't actually considered beating it though. Because I'm not that good at the game. Maybe give it a go. Like in New Game Plus, I'd imagine you have to fight it again, right? You'll fight him once per playthrough. And to be fair, he is right at the very start of the game. So I'd be willing to give him an attempt. Like, if you think he's worth attempting. Because, I mean, normally I just get myself killed quite early on in that. Just in order to skip through the prologue a bit quicker. I don't think he was actually beatable. Like, do you get like a hidden ending or something if you beat him? That would be my assumption. It would also be a bit odd to get a hidden ending in a Souls game. Or a Souls-like game anyway. Fair enough. I'll see you around on what. Appreciate you dropping by. You get a black pearl. Oh, okay. So you get to see just one extra skill point. It's interesting. That's something I would definitely have considered trying to grind for if I was aware of it being a thing at the time. 8,000 salt that early on that is a godly amount. And oh, you can turn around with that path. And you can also just spam it. Lovely. You're lucky enough to be in the correct spot, 8,000 goals. I really don't like that one attack she does, because she seems to love it once she gets into about a quarter of her health. I can't survive it, I've not got good armour. I don't know if I'm just unlucky, but there's not good armour for like your kind of light armour wielding people. So worth speccing later on into the like heavy armour side of things. I just found it to be way too heavy to use alongside the like shields when I was running my previous character, but maybe the mage it could make more sense. The mage, they aren't the most heavy encumbrance out of all your characters, I would think. I mean, another thing I could try is I could try like blocking, because you can't block with stars. I keep forgetting you can do that. I don't know if it's in any way useful to block with staff. I'd imagine it doesn't do a lot, but I mean, it's worth considering. I do normally just ignore it, thinking it's going to be pretty useless. It's worth actually keeping in like the battle in mind. I could consider it at one time. We're about second phase of her, now we need to really be careful. Bait out a couple of them. Try bait out some more. Go, there's only one left, I'm happy enough to dodge that. Now spam, ouch! I'm dead, I'm very dead. Oh god. I need good endurance to use it, yeah. Like, playing through with the mage, I am finding it a lot more manageable. If you've got yourself like the ability to do a good roll, because iframes from a roll help you in a lot of situations. You can just straight up avoid some AoEs if you time it right. I mean, I've not really figured out the timing for most of it, but I have done it on accident before, so you roll past them. You're not convincing me. I'm not stripping down naked just to play Salt and Sanctuary. Can't believe it. Trying to get me in the nude. Yeah, no, it makes sense, I guess. I'm not going for a naked build, I don't think. I like having some resistances. I don't know how much they help. I like to feel they help. And also by faster, do you mean like Barber? Or do you mean like the same kind of benefit you get from the ring that lets you roll faster? Because I think that gives you less iframes, if I had to guess. Because, I mean, during the rolling animation, while you're actually rolling, I think is when the iframes kick in. I need to bait out more of these before they teleport. There we go. Continue zapping. Zap some more, please. Continue to just zap. I mean, there's nothing else I need. Oh, I need to get away, though. Okay, heal up. Heal up. She's in her phase where she's gonna just try and hit me with that not quite melee attack. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. You roll faster because it lowers your equipment. Okay. Only armor set you use is the Blood Brow set, because you look like Magneto. Do I have any Blood Brow? I'm assuming not. It doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, no I don't. The Boatsman stuff does seem quite good for light armor. Like, if I wasn't needing the Arcane Defense, I'd be using that right now. But I don't entirely know what's the best, because when I was running around with the shields, I find myself switching out my shield a lot because different situations ask for different things. Which I do think's interesting, I just don't think it's good, honestly. Kinda gets in the way of things. It's nice to be able to run around with whatever you want and feel like you stand a decent chance. I mean, like I've said before, running around with the mace and a shield did not feel very doable. There's no real that Miles can give you any salt until medium plus. I mean, I've got plenty of salt already from the amount of times I've been dying, so that's fine. That more than makes up for it. Is she like an optional boss or something? I mean, it's kinda hidden away, this. It's not like the biggest dungeon or anything either. I don't think the game would have optional bosses. Doesn't strike me as a thing it would do. But, I mean, if she barely gives you anything, it could be the case. I just assumed find boss, kill boss. Maybe that isn't the case in this game. Maybe that's just the completionist in me wanting it. I think that might actually just be the completionist in me wanting to kill all the bosses. So I could definitely understand not all bosses being necessary. There's been a few that I've fought which just didn't seem required. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. How the F am I alive? Not complaining. I'm just surprised. Yeah, she's spamming this attack again. So one thing this game could be better on is the enemy AI. It seems to spam certain things. Sometimes, like the skeletons. Yeah, literally 9 gold. No, 10 gold. You were wrong. I got 10 gold. That's such a dick move. I love it. I genuinely love that. Not like anything hidden, is there? So watch like these both be mimics as well. No, one of them's a mimic. I didn't trust both the chests. I'm not that optimistic. But no, you get a box of salt and demon stuff. Can't believe it, would like 10 gold. 10 gold. I mean, you get Arashas. Presumably they're useful for like a powerful weapon or something, if you're going for the correct build. mean, that's underwhelming. How much do you get from a box of salt, please? I mean, that could make it worthwhile. That could make it worth having. Also, can I just drop down? Seems like a bad idea. Okay, now I can drop down. Ouch. But yeah, that works. Okay, let me just heal. I think this guy's still in here, right? Yeah. So I'm currently trying to save up for... How much was it? Was it 100,000 salt to make the sword whip? I'm really wanting the sword whip, it just sounds kinda cool, you know. Also, I thought there was an item up here. I guess it was mistaken, I just chucked myself off the ledge for no reason. Ah well. I want to level up. I want to. But do I need to? Is there any benefit currently to me leveling up? Make my way towards better stabs. Make myself towards better wands. Yeah, no. I'm gonna save my salt. Because the sword whip seems really good. I could lose it at any time, but I need 100k. How much do I have? It doesn't tell you how much. If I had to guess, I'd say I have about 7 to 12k salt. I don't think that's going to be enough. You're right that I should level up, that's the sensible thing to do. I'm not sensible as a thing. I know I should. I know I should. But I don't have to. I don't have to. Like, the idea of getting a class 5 weapon that's a sword whip just sounds cool. I think that's cool enough for me to say no to my more sensible thought. Where do we want to go? I mean, we need to go somewhere with a, like, guide anyway. I think we're going to... Is it Mire of Stench or something? I can't quite remember. It's Mire of something or other. I've done Dome of Forgotten. Dome of Forgotten I did immediately after the dungeon. Like, my progression through this is... Starting beach, go up, kill Sodden Knight, go down to Village of Smiles, killed the Queen of Smiles, then went through the foresty bit, killed the Mad Alchemist. I've done the Ziggurat as well. Yeah, after Mad Alchemist, went up, killed the dragon, then went dead. I think after that was Tree of Men, down in the red cages, then Dome of Forgotten. That was where I left off my previous character. Today we have done the weird cave to the left of the Tree of Men. Hager's Cave, I think it is. We also did the Ziggurat. We then did the, like, floating castle. I think that's it. I think that's all we've done so far. The lack of a map makes me a bit concerned for more I'm forgetting. Disemboweled Husk. Yeah, I did Disemboweled Husk. He was the Hager's, or Hager's? I'm assuming Hager's cavern. Because Hager's sounds weird. I mean, I could go to Far Beach. It's probably not where I want to go. We've done the Ziggurat. And yeah, Mire, I'm thinking. Because Fort Beyond the Mire, that's just like a fast travel point. I didn't see anything else there. I think I need to go to the Mire. I'm just trying to think. Cavern is closer than 4, right? It's the weird route I'll have to take. So if I do this... Meyer wasn't down. Meyer was up and to the right, I think. Meyer's right after here. Yeah, I poked my head into there. Then decided I didn't want to go into the poison traps while I had 35,000 salt on me. Which was one of my more sensible decisions I've ever made in this game. I'm proud of myself. I'm growing as a person. I'm not just being an idiot anymore. Also, there's apparently unstable ribs. Yeah, if I'm remembering right, I need to go... Oh, I hate this guy, he's teleporting. Stop it, would you? Fine, I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be. I don't care. Nobody cares. Pro tip. I'm looking forward to pro tip. I mean, if it's gonna be don't get stabbed. I mean, I could have known that by myself, but I mean, I'm hoping it's actually a good pro tip. But yeah, if I climb up here, it's not up that way, is it? I think it is. Just wait for these guys, because I want to make sure they're not lightninging me. Lightninging is a word, right? It's probably not. Use the double dash. You mean that? After leaving the sanctuary? Does that just let you skip right up to here? That would let you skip right up to here, wouldn't it? I hadn't considered that. Alright. That's interesting. I should definitely do that in the future. Yeah, that saves me an awful lot of hassle. Because right now I kind of just avoid most of the enemies because it's a bit of a pain trekking all the way up. I'll only really take care of the ones who'll teleport after me or fly after me. That sounds like it'd make it so much easier. I really appreciate that tip. I hadn't considered that. I also wasn't aware you could do double dash. But I somehow pulled off once, and I'm gonna assume I can pull it off again. Got rid of the guy with the shield. He's the only real menace among here. The rest of them, I mean, they just teleport around like madmen. It's fine, just continue making my way out. Don't think they'd follow me too far. I hope not anyway. Yeah, this should be the Meyer if memory serves. It's a fun place, isn't it? With all these, like, people hanging out. It's quite the crowd. Oh, also, something I did notice, which I am really happy I've just remembered. Because of the enemies that are in this area, I can do this. This guy just dies from the fire. Even if he gets the shield on him. Just murder them. Because yet the fire bypasses that shield, the burn effect does. So I don't have to care about the weird eyeball dudes. And that is lovely. But I don't have to care about them. Because they're a real pain otherwise, I would imagine. Also, does he not get staggered? Seemingly not. He also just jumps off of cliffs, so... I mean, I wouldn't fault him. People do enjoy base jumping. Also, I like how there's an enemy just hidden amongst those corpses, possibly. Like, I'm seeing that cape and thinking it's something. The bottom is the Meyer sack. Wait, back the way I came. I'm assuming you're going to mean back the way I came. So if that's the case, yeah, we're going to try and get there. Seems like a sensible plan. This looks like a sanctuary room, yeah. I appreciate you telling me that, because I probably wouldn't have found that immediately. Oh, it's so tempting to just press level up. But no, I'm making a bad decision and I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with this bad decision. This is one of those corpse piles where people just come out. No, it's not one of those ones. Cool. Watch out for the trap. Traps here are a bit on the precarious side. That didn't go well. I'll be honest. I don't know why that happened. I shouldn't have let it happen. That was on me. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm just dead. Yeah. God damn it. I'm paying for my bad decisions, aren't I? I should have just leveled up. I just leveled up, shouldn't have, froze. Ah well. Ah well. I knew it was a bad decision. I've somehow got 320 salt. Did someone just like jump off a cliff? I don't know. Yeah, hang back over here. I can take these guys out from over this way. I'll be quite happy. Because they are covered in bandages, which makes me think chances are weak in terms of fire damage. Also, can't help but notice. Platform? Why? Why is there a platform? Why is there a platform? Awesome. Is that where the trap is? Like, if I attack, am I going to destroy the trap? I guess? It's okay, it's like a savings account. I mean, it's a savings account which I'm never going to benefit from, because I'm going to lose it all. Just you watch, I will lose all this stuff I'm trying to save up. Like, I don't have any faith in myself. You shouldn't either. Like, if there's one thing I can do, it's lose everything I have accumulated so far. Also, I'm assuming platforms? Yeah, okay. I know what this place is about now. This is your weird platforming segment area. Okay, he's dead. Kill off you because I don't want any jumpy dudes after me. There we go. Doing fine. Munching some crystal meth. Lovely. Where am I actually going in this? Like, what is my goal? So I'm just going through the poison swamp. Because, I mean, I can't think of where else I can reasonably go. But what is up with this place? I mean, he's not up. Or maybe he is? Okay, he's fallen into something. No. That's a person, right? Not a friendly person, I hope. Because if it is, I'm awfully sorry. Is that one of those saltless? I've seen those types before. Back at like Pumpkin place. Yeah, these are saltless, aren't they? I think that's what they're called. Yeah, they really do hurt. Quite a lot. God almighty. They just spam that forever. Christ almighty. Yeah, I'm not going into that room if I can avoid it. We're staying out of there. It just seems like a bad time. Like, I don't know why enemies like that appear in large groups and just spam attacks. It's one of the things I do have to complain about with this game. Which is, it feels like it just tries to be annoying more than difficult a lot of the time. Like, I did consider just dropping the game because of that. Like, there are places where it doesn't feel like it's a fair fight. It's not meant to in any way be fair. Like, how many of those Saltless were in that room? There was at least 3 down below and I'd killed 2. So, I mean, while it might have been doable, it wasn't eminently doable. I do need to go back into that room, though, in order to get my, like, salt back. You think it's fine? I think it's 5 in there. 5? I can deal with 5. I can deal with 5. That's fine. It's really not fine, but I'm gonna claim it is and hope for the best. Because what I can do... Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm and Flame Guardian. I think are a sensible choice. Summon the Flame Guardian, and now we hide. And just wait for the results. Because I can't see into there. Unless I'm inside, which I don't plan to do if I can avoid. Definitely killed someone. Until I get another 400 salt, I'm not assuming it's done. Okay, top floor is done. They can't immediately hit me? Do I have a way to... like, aggro my little dude to the other side of the room? I don't think I do. But yeah, there's 2 down below. And also, it wasn't another worldly apparition thing. It's that guy down there. Yeah, Flashfire is homing? Ow. Why did they start hitting me all of a sudden? That's awfully mean. This is foaming? I could just use Flashfire. Oh. Yeah, that does have boom. Oh, that is nice. I appreciate you telling me that. That is really going to help me cheese some of these fights in the future. Is that about a good spot? Yeah, killed one. Fire from about here. Is that good? It's about dead. Just want my salt back, please, Mr. Saltless. It's kind of ironic, seeing as he has all of my salt currently, but... Come on. You can die. I believe in you. There's a few things I can trust an enemy to do. There we go. But that got through an awful lot. It's munching my blue crystals. It's not meth, I promise. It might be meth, but it's hopefully not. Against one, surely I can beat just the one. Right? I'm not that bad. Yeah, just whip him. There we go. Okay. Oh, for the love of Christ, there's another one. Go away. I don't like you. Okay. Surprisingly, whip works quite well on me. Just completely staggers and stuns. Okay, crap. What looks like flying drop spiders. Skeleton, more drop spiders. Okay, we're dropping down here first. So I want this. Bunch of Corsair stuff. Dropping down any further doesn't strike me as a sensible choice. I do like how optimistic that guy is. Yeah, I don't think I want to drop down any further, do I? Wait for the trap to fire, I'll make my way over to the ladder. Now I need to bait out some guys. Is that enough to bait them? It's not enough to bait them. Weirdly enough. Thought lighting them on fire would do the job, but no. Guess I'm slightly too far away to hit them with the actual projectile of it. I mean, if it works, it works. It is dealing damage. I do want to be a little careful, but I just want to trim down the number of enemies if I can. But there goes one enemy. Say keep right. Be a little careful as well. It's now up there, that's fine. Okay, I can do this now, right? It's not... Those bugs aren't even coming down. What the fuck? They like ranged enemies? I'm confused, I'm not gonna question it. I'm sure it's fine. Let's test this. They're not ranged, he definitely moved towards me. And is flying spiders, I was correct. So similar to the drop spiders I had encountered in like one area. They're not common. Stone guide. I could go up. There's a definite platform, but you said keep right, so I shall. I'll be as far right as I can. Don't ever quote me on that, please. That's going to sound really terrible out of context. Nah, you're good. You're good, Mr. Kraken Knight. You can just stay there. Keeping right would mean going past tripwire, which I can't do. I see the crack. Half tempted to go up, but these link together anyway. Keeping up, yeah, that is why you told me to stay right. There we go. That's dark. Oh. What have we got here? Why are we back? I didn't think we'd be coming back. I mean, it's interesting. It's a shortcut. Cool. I won't say no to that. That's perfectly fine by me. Yeah, that means if there's that part over there, boss fight is nearby. Possibly up that way? If I had to guess, goddamn split swordsman. Hate them. They're a real pain because they don't get staggered and they can teleport. There we go, though. And they get 700 salt, that is a lot. Now, I could consider farming them. That sounds like it wouldn't make for fun streams, so I wouldn't. But maybe off stream for the salt. It's on the top platform, so not up here. It's probably not up there. I should give up on that. I'm just worried about the fall damage. I've kind of backed myself into the corner here, haven't I? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, that wasn't too bad. Let's just go back and heal from the fall damage. Yeah, it'll be top platform to the left, I'd imagine. One past the Kraken Knight, or possibly Bronze Knight. I don't entirely know what the difference is. Some of them seem to be bronze, some of them seem to just be Kraken Knight. What I do know though, so if I actually just jump into here, lightning, I mean that's just fun. You can't deny that was fun. Pull a lever. Do want to heal. I will try and take care of you in case you're a Kraken Knight. I think you're a bronze one though, and then you will be respawning. He's almost definitely not a Kraken Knight. I want to prove it to myself, is all. Come on. My whip's perfectly fine for this, don't need to use magic. Well, if he is bronze, I could just use lightning on him. That would do a good job. He's really getting through all my health, and yeah, 800 doesn't drop an item. I was right, he's not what I was hoping for. What's up this lever though? Like it opens up that door, I think. Why would I want to go there? Also, why is there just a trap? Can't see a tripwire. Can do that, which opens up the boss. Okay. Okay, so the boss is there. We need to run past the things. And there's an item. I'd imagine items over that way. Through the other door. I've decided against that thing. I'd rather be full on healing items, because that thing's kind of terrifying. So if that being the case, let's go for this right now. You know, get my healing item out. I'm worried about the poison. I'm more worried about taking just damage for no good reason. Which is entirely a thing that happened. That was Bells of Return. I'm going to use one of these in a moment. And Frozen Dolls. Still not entirely sure what those are used for, but I mean, it's probably good. That almost worked. Almost. Ouch. This is going well, isn't it? Okay. Fine. We're fine. She's how Joker Tiefin has poisoned them. Ah, that dart hit me and interrupted my mid-air dash. Okay. So it's a poisonous one. I want to have antidote at the ready. I think I found a bit of antidote, didn't I? I've got at least one. It's somewhere in there, I'd imagine. Or, oh, we've got 12. I mean, yeah, if it poisons you, it's a sensible choice. Yeah, into here, we get not a mimic. Always have to check. Alchemist stuff. That strikes me as light armor. Class 2 light armor. Poison defense, I would imagine, is what I want. I'll be honest though, not much better than what I already have. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Where is this? Get a stone leader. Where is this? Okay, there's just the upper door there. Okay, I got very lost for a second. Don't worry. I promise. I know roughly what I'm doing. Oh, that's a lie. I've got no idea. Joker Tiefin spawned like Alchemist spawns slimes. The worst part about that fight. Although, that also does potentially mean if I get in the right position, he just chucks him off the edge and they never affect me. Also, we're not going up, we're going this way. Do just use a lightning storm. It's easier for killing these guys off. There we go. Gets me a good chunk of salt before getting into the fight. I shouldn't, but I will. I'm gonna full heal. If it's poison, reasonably, I'd say fire works well against it. We will not be needing that so much, so switch these to a bit. So I want to get down to Flame Guardian. Flame Guardian really helps. That stench was fun. Okay. It's not the kindest name. Ah, that would be those teeth you mentioned. Why do they sound like bats? That's a bit of a weird. Yeah, it seems fire is doing an amazing job. I do kind of need my stamina. Yeah, just spam it. Do need a heal. Just get that in. I mean, he's not all that dangerous, seemingly. He's grown spikes, he's kind of done like that Ayakapulu thing, where he goes deep in Terraria. I am not quite poisoned. He's also doing melee, and he's also pretty much dead. I mean, I guess I did just spam spells, but first try. Teeth don't disappear. Hooray! That went better than I thought it was. I did not think I'd beat him first try. He looks awfully scary. I'm assuming I want to go out that way? The left? Meaning what's down here? A left. Leading down. I mean... yeah, but it did seem like one of the easier bosses. If you have a ranged attack, otherwise that's going to be a real pain of a fight. I can't imagine fighting that guy with my mace and shield, that would have been god awful. And a mossy ring. I've got a bandaged one right now. Increased stamina regen. Could be nice. Could be nice. Gonna say no. But yeah, look down. Not immediately seeing anything. I'll trust you that there is something down that way. Like, I know there's ledges the other side of this, but surely it's easier to just take this lift over. Right? Like if I jump to here. I can surely get onto the other side of the lift. Unless maybe there is something else. Unless you double dash. Well, dashing could have just worked, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Play it safe. And... oh! Oh, got a brand for me. Hey, stranger. You're like me, aren't you? You hunt monsters for Assault 2, don't you? I mean... I want to make a cool sword, so yeah. That's what I thought. My hunt led me to this mire. Through that cave is a blocked passage. Recognise the barrier though, it's called Redshift. It's a brand that allows its owner to cut through Redshift with a torch. Is it another torch related ability? How weird. Secret guard closely by Bloodbrows, but these are extenuating circumstances. Do you like the brand? I mean, hell yeah. Very good. Your hand then. Oh, okay. That opens up a bit to the side of the ziggurat, underneath the ziggurat. It opens up a bit in the... I want to say it's in the Dome of Forgotten, but I think it's underneath. It also... it opens up something in Fort Beyond the Mire, does it? Okay. Take your word for it. So, I mean, this is me now just in Fort Beyond the Mire, right? Like, we got a knight down this way. Just on the bridge. Yeah, I know where I am. So where to next? I mean, you said Fort Beyond the Mire, so I'm going to assume there is something there. And just teleport my way beyond this little bridge. Just because I don't want to lose my 49k souls. I really do. Learn spells. Nah, nothing new. Boo. Journey to the East selling metals. At some point start taking interest in the works of travelling mages. Kran's Pass? That doesn't ring a bell. I know there's a place underneath Dome of Forgotten. I know how to get there. That's definitely a thing. which I needed to have redshift for. I think. And I'm not certain on it, but there's a place through the Hollow Red cages. But it's definitely the ziggurat. Is there anything else? I must be forgetting something, right? Can't just be 3 places. I mean, at the very least, something I will do. Let's just get a merchant in, because I've got tons of merchants, right? Yeah. It's at the Red Hall. Okay. So that's definitely a place worth considering. Yeah, I'm gonna get as much money as I can. Let me just sell literally everything which I will not be using. Because I have a lot of just crap. Just bear with me for a moment. I'm not just spamming it because there's some parts of this I might want to keep. I don't know. Like Crimson stuff, I'll keep. It's done me well, I'd feel bad getting rid of it. Get rid of all of this. We don't need the Jester stuff. We don't need the Raptor armor. Oh, I'd feel bad getting rid of these. I'm not gonna need them, am I? There we go. Let's get as much money as I can so I can buy salt. I also largely want to clean up my inventory. God, I feel so bad getting rid of this fancy class 4 armor. Oh, I feel terrible doing this. Okay, just keep getting rid of things. I'm gonna stop holding on to anything that, I mean, looks good but I'd never use. I'll keep the fez. I can't sell the fez. But the rest of this can go. If that's assassin stuff level 3, I should not be getting rid of that. That's actually quite good. Yeah, no, I maybe sold some stuff I shouldn't have, Chris Fair. That's a shame. I've not really spec'd into light armor. At least not all in on it. Oh, we've also got stuff in here though. I could see myself maybe using a poleaxe at some point, so I'll hold on to that. Because, I mean, it's an interesting enough one. I'm definitely not using a mace or an axe, that's boring. Spear, I'll keep a hold of. Reaper, no. Greatsword, no. Don't need these stabs, don't need that axe, don't need great hammer. Never poleaxe, we don't need 2. There's the sword. Keep the whip. I have 2 of them? I might have 2 of them. Don't know. Sell these though, and might keep this. A magic spear I could really be tempted to go for. Like it's a fancy looking spear. It sells for 2 grand. Next, rings. And charms. I'm not gonna use charms, but I should keep them. And I can't give up rings. Next items, any of these actually valuable in any way? So if there's anything particularly valuable, I might just sell them. And sell ones which have salt. Quite a lot, but I don't want to do that. What I want is to buy 2 cases of salt. And I guess just as much of this as you'll sell. I think that should be enough. How much is this going to get me? I use all of these. How much do I have? I have 2 cases of salt. I have 2 bags, 5 sacks, 1 satchel, 1 box, 1 pack. This is the biggest amount I will be able to get. So let me just use it. 5,000. No, okay. That's considerably less than what I'd hoped for. We're gonna hold off on using all of that. I think next though... I mean, you said go to the Red Hall. I don't know. I kind of want to go underneath the Dome of Forgotten. And I'm going to regret this, because I'm going in with like 54k salt. We'll figure it out. Well, I'll see if this is a bad idea in a second. I mean, worst case scenario, I think there is the... What happened to... I mean, it's not a picture of me, it's just a very similar one, but... God, I don't know where you found the picture of that. Like... Similarity, it's uncanny. It's uncanny, Drainer. Yeah, we've got this. The Ruined Temple. Is this a bad idea, pros? Because something's telling me it is. Something's really telling me this is a bad idea. Well, let's give this a go. You light him on fire. He takes a lot, and he throws arms. I mean, if I light him on fire from a distance, that seems to be fine enough. 640 salt doesn't do the most damage. Doesn't get staggered. Will chuck me off a cliff. Hope that's materialised in the right place. I've had it happen a few times. It's not 22 degrees here. It really is not. I don't know where you're getting that number from, Rare. But it is most certainly not that warm. It's actually quite chilly. And over here, I'd have to say it's maybe around, like, 14 at best. Like, it's not warm. I mean, it's summer, but it's also Scotland. You are forgetting. Yeah, I don't like these guys. With their ludicrous amount of knockback, they're quite dangerous. However, we die to a couple of fireballs, which makes them a lot more manageable. Just need to hit this more than 3 times? Really? 4? 5 times, apparently. Get my 55,000 salt back. God almighty, that's a tanky little fella, isn't it? I think he'd be quite so tanky. Just a bit of scenery up there, that's fine. Split swordsman. I'm not blind, I'm just visually challenged, is all. I saw him this one time, I'm not going to see them in the future. I saw him there. I really do hate the split swordsman. Okay. Fine. We've made it to the other side. I'm going to say no to him. He's a nuisance at the best times. I'm gonna say no. Something tells me we don't have much of a choice here. I did not mean to do that. Goddamn parkour system in the game. Oh, I'm terrible at platforming, guys. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that's a reachable enough spot. I really hope that's a reachable enough spot. I'm quite worried. I'm quite worried. Oh Christ. I'm not good at the parkour in this game, I'm really not. It's a bit off in terms of grabbing ledges because I'm not the best at judging where they are. And I swear, like, half the time you don't jump as high as I mean to. So, there's that too. Okay, we can do this though, just use a bit of magic. He's gonna burn to death. He didn't burn to death, it's just whack. 1 fireball, 2 fireball, and he dies? He dies, just. Yeah, it is a skill. It is. I mean, for me, it's more jumping blindly and hoping for the best, but I'm sure there is some skill too. Okay. Got our stuff back. From what happened previously, it's safe to say I can't parkour and I should give up at it. But there's definitely stuff below me. Just stuff I can't get to from here. This is like the only game you play. I mean, what about Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's good. It's somewhat similar, but it doesn't hate you as much. Like, Silksong's coming out soon. I'm definitely going to be playing that myself if you are like interested in coming to watch it. There's another entrance. Yeah, I'd assume there's another one. If I go through, past the guy with like the lantern on his head. I don't like him. He doesn't take much fire damage, and that's kind of my whole thing. And say what you will about Hollow Knight, Rainer. I mean, I got 112% completion. I did as much as I reasonably could in that game. Well, I say that. I did a good amount in the game. I could have done more if I really wanted that involved fighting every single boss in the game. Like, one go after another. Going from the fort beyond the mire. On the other side of the ziggurat. I mean, I could. It's not my worst plan. On the other hand, I mean, I could just waste my time here. And then regret it when I inevitably die. This is a bad idea. Oh yeah, I think I've got that sanctuary. I can fast travel there, like, don't you worry. Also, just because it's going to be a pain otherwise. Get a light on, there we go. If I'm thinking correctly, this should lead me up to the other side of the ziggurat, right? Or the close side anyway, from the Room of Forgotten. That's where this takes me. It's not where I want to go, but I want to prove my navigation skills correct. Okay, I swear I can see a platform up above. I can't go to it because of these guys. So I know there was like a weird hole in the ground kind of thing, which did have one of these guys in it. I can't think of where else this would come out. Like just before the entrance into the ziggurat. Wait, it might take me to a lake?
For my
that
favorite
sounds like a
uncut
fancy
gems.
place. Oh, still got text to speech. I didn't even hear what it said. Alright, whatever you said. Yeah, ledge up here. I thought I saw something. I just hadn't been able to see it while those guys were alive. Minute? Not a minute. Instead, get... Oh, the blood grout. Can look like Magneto. As you put it anyway. Class 4 light armor, that's really
I've got
good.
bits now 7,777,777,777,777.
I could have sworn I turned that off. Give me a sec. Because it's an annoying thing, the text-to-speech. Symbol X. I could have sworn that was off. Did I not have that off? Extension. Oh, text-to-speech is just still there, apparently.
No.
There we go, it's gone. That should hopefully actually be gone now. And not, like, pretending to be gone as it was before. Anything else in here? Not immediately. Right, further along to the right hand side. I'm Oh, thank you for
You
bits.
sure?
I mean, yeah, 10 bits does get you the text-to-speech, so fair enough. Just running away. Get close. Yeah, this takes me to exactly where I thought it is. This is fair. Both of them were 10 bits? I mean, what do you mean? The sound alert was 10 bits? Oh yeah, did I just put a price on it? I might have done that, I don't remember. I mean, I appreciate it regardless. Yeah, this took me to exactly where I thought it was.
Yes, the sound alert was 10 bits, you Scottish 5-head.
I mean, it's a bit rude, but okay. Bit rude, trainer. Yeah, calling horn, we're gonna fast travel ourselves to literally anywhere. And then fast travel again, immediately. Because that's just what you do. Hello. I would like to travel, please. To over the far beach, I believe it is.
Don't care plus didn't ask plus ratio plus get on pool nation plus no bitches.
I don't want to play pool though, Drainer. Pool sucks. I'm only having fun in pool when I'm just messing around in it. Like, it's not a fun game inherently. There's something I do want to try here. Not this part, it's further up.
What about darts?
Darts, as a game, I don't think would be particularly exciting either, would it? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to remember where the places were. Like, jump down, dash to the right. I mean, you say so. I'll take your word for it. I'm still going to explore in here. So I think I can make my way over that way. Like, is this worth doing? So I kind of thought this is where we're going to be guiding me to. Where does this go?
A woman is talking to me and is actually interested in what I do. Monkus, this is impossible.
Okay. Alright, this is worth it being, like, back up the way, or back this way, where I'm going now. So I can't just go back up if, like, it is all that worthwhile. Oh, there's an enemy. Stop it, dude. Stop being an enemy. Keep going. Okay. Will do. Will do. Are you just gonna ignore me? That one's just gonna ignore me. Fair enough. I'm assuming this leads down to the bottom of the ziggurat though, right? Also, lightning strike. Don't actually do much. I think I only aggroed the one. Okay, come on. Almost went badly. I like how you're being cheated on what you wanted red because it got blocked by the filter. Trainer. It's lovely. It's just like the automatic filters block the text-to-speech. Okay, that wants me to use a torch. I'll do that in a second. And also just remembered the bit in Hygar's cavern that you mentioned before Pro's one which kind of got unlocked now. What exactly? That's something over to the side over that way. It's a pillar in the background, okay. Need to murder these two. One of them's in a wall, but I'm sure I can get her eventually. Come on, I can do this. One of them's dead. Two of them's dead. Is immediately toward the rune temple, the bottom of the temple. Okay. And like the weird, like, phantom wall things from the moonlight clouds was way back up. I'm quite confused. Get a chest though. I'm trying to navigate my way around and not die because I've got a lot of salt and not a lot of sanctuary. It's not going to be anything waiting to just immediately kill me, is there? That looks like hands there. I'm pretty sure that's tree roots. These guys, they surprisingly don't care a lot of the time. Like that's one of them dead, and then that one up there is just content to leave me be. Those are like hidden doors. Just run away from the unicorns. The what? Unicorns? Okay. I'm concerned. Unfriendly unicorns does make sense. But does it really? Ah, it's bad. Okay. I mean, to be fair, was being quite reserved with my, like, mid-air dashes. Well, let's try and make my way back without dying to fall damage somewhere. Because that'd be tragic. Could you imagine me just dying to fall damage? God, that'd be horrible. Just dying to fall damage before I got to my thing and losing the 63k salt. I'm so close to the goal. I'm so close. I just need to get myself a bit more. Like, I only need another, like, 30k, which, to be fair, is a lot, but still. Well, damage kills as much as enemies, yeah. Like, the thing with the platforming in this game is it's always so close to you just falling off when you get it right. And when you get it wrong, you do just fall off. Like, it's not been designed to be friendly. The fall damage in platforming is there to kill you. Let me just summon that and then heal. Just want some help. Where'd the other one go? Okay. I think that's fine. Really on edge. I don't want to lose that 63k salt, but I'm expecting myself to. Because I know my parkour skills and I don't trust them. Okay, just be careful. Ah, awesome. Yeah, I'm just whipping demons, just as usual. I've also got magic fireballs and whatnot, so it's not just whipping. It's not just whipping. Ah, I see you found the new sound alerts. I mean, it's nice that you can just add more. It's a shame I can't add more channel point redemption ones, just because I feel that makes it have a good limit to what people can redeem. Instead, you just got a cooldown, which, I mean, is fair enough, but still, it's a bit of an annoying one, as far as I'm concerned, because people can just spam the free ones a lot. Which means at some point we'll just have to get rid of them and go back to only the channel point once. It's a shame, because I do like having Cinderella. I do like it. Anyway, if I'm remembering correctly, this is us pretty much back to where we died. Just got to fight a person here. Just hit them with that aggro. Now for aggro we can kill, this is fine. I'm just whipping the demons, as you put it. Go. Wrathful Dead is now a bit better. Waiting to prove it oink. I mean, I can go add it now if you really want. Do you want the oink? I'll go add it. I'll give it seconds. I mean, you're seeing a mouse cursor moving around. I'm not in the game. But let me add the oink. Let's see. I'm just gonna add any kind of oink I can find. There's got to be one, right? We've got various. I don't know what any of these are, to be honest, but let's add this one to the extension. It's gonna be free. There you go. I'm happy to interrupt the stream to appease the chat to some small degree. I didn't quite hear what the sound was, but it didn't sound very pig-like to me. Okay, I need to kill this. Get it to come to me. Just whip my energy mix. There we go. That was risky, but I made it. Come on, we're fine. We're really not, but I think that's us past parkour. Oh, thank God we're past parkour. Did I just, like, drop to that torch? I don't trust this. I'm gonna drop directly onto it. And... oh, for love of Christ. Oh no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the timed platforming segment. Oh hell no. Oh no. That was 65k, so I'm going somewhere else. I'll come back here. No, I'm gonna make a decision. That's a bad idea. That's a bad plan. Let's just go here. I'll see if I can like crack open all my things and get enough salt. Otherwise, I'm just gonna grind up the last bit. I don't trust myself in any capacity at the moment. 75,000. It's not a lot. 3,000 each. I hope I've got, like, close to enough. I know I've not got actually enough. I can do Kran's Pass. That strikes me as more doable for farming up the last bit of salt. Just smashing all of these. Because, I mean, not ringing the bell. I'm wanting to make sure I'm as close as I can to leveling, or not leveling up, making my sword. Ah, 13k. It'd be so nice if you could like get a bank or something. Just so I could deposit this and be safe. All I want is a fancy sword. I've got all the parts, I just need another 13k. 13k salt. I'm not asking for too much, am I? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Let's go to Kran's Pass. It's where I'm thinking it is. It's... I went to the wrong place, god damn. Don't want here. Can't even make an offering, god damn it. Just say no to religion. You're not having yours. There we go. I'm gonna place down another travel guide. There we go. I can now get away from here without wasting another item. And into here... do we need anything? I'll put it in the back. Yeah, I'd like to travel to... is it Hager's or Haggers? I still don't know. I don't know which I want it to be. And it frustrates me. Get my torch out, climb up. Climb up here. Through. And wall jump. Assuming that's all I need to do. Goodbye, torch. Hello, long corridor. That is not where I thought it would take me. I know where this is. I mean, it's also not the worst place to maybe farm up a little bit in the way of salt. Okay, not the worst. That's 1k salt just there. Honestly, this could be alright. It's not entirely what I meant to do. Could be alright. No, what am I doing? This isn't gonna be fun content if I just grind things up. I need to think of the people who are watching, not just myself. I can also grab this though. And climb up here. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, this is very high. I'm gonna regret that massively. You get a nice ring. Is that worth it? Just defense to strike attacks. I think that's what I got, or was it this one? Dramatically reduces stamina fatigue. It's actually a really good ring. Where the hell am I? Where is this? What have I found? Keep right. Okay. I mean, you saved that. Where the hell am I? Okay, this is just like a hidden area? Huh. I mean, fair enough, I'm still a bit confused at all. If I do this... That's not how you do it. I was thinking there was a way to go back down. FBI, open up! God, that gave me a fright. Thankfully it's not actually there. I should not be doing that. That's a silly plan. I'm just going to go up this bit. Okay, stop breaking my shins, or ankles, or both. And have a peek into there. I've been in this bit, right? Right? I think I have. I don't actually know. Also, I need to do this. Yeah, sure, I'll go down. I'm not going to bother fighting him too much. I mean, down that bit. Ah, that would be what I need to do. Alright, I can go down onto that invisible platform. I really want to try and hit him, but he's a bit of an awkward spot. I think I killed him. There we go. Then we can kill that eye, get some more salt towards my inevitable chain whippy sword thing. Go and collapse the wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming... Oh. Yeah, that wall. Well, I could have done this at any time previously, right? Like, that wasn't the exactly limiting thing. And... Oh. Greetings, fellow connoisseur of fine things. What? Just a golden gimp mask. It's tempting. I will also just buy some salt. Don't need a lot, I'm just making sure I've got a bit to top up if I need it. Yeah, go right, and then I need red shit. Ah! That's the red shift. And then you need to turn it off to get through here. And then turn it back on to then parkour your way up. Okay. I can get behind this. Nice simple that's a boss. Nice simple mechanics, but that's a boss. I'm not fighting a boss at 90k salt, but I mean how tough is it? Do I stand a chance in my current build going in without knowing what the boss is? He's not super difficult. So if I die to him, it's on me. Got it. I'm just seeing all those gravestones. I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but... Oh, I've got so much. I don't even know where the nearest place to respawn is. He just jumps and does sword attacks. I'm really on edge of all this. Does air somersaults as well. Ask for it. A Ronin, apparently. What's he doing? What is he doing? Ow! He's hurting an awful lot is what he's doing. God almighty. Okay. I need to make my way back there. Quite badly. Quite badly. Where's the nearest point? He does a lot of damage. I kind of hoped it'd be a bit more survivable than that. Christ. He two-shots me. He just two-shots me. I have to fight him now, because he's got all my salt. Like, I don't have a choice. I need to figure out where the hell I just was from. Where was I? It was definitely up, right? Up and then to the right, a bit. I'm just gonna take this left. Unless, that might be better going this way. Maybe better going this way. Just dodge. Just want to be able to kill him off, please. There we go. He'd be just up there? Almost? Somewhere around this area. Assuming he's just up these platforms, yeah. Cool. I now know my way back to him, that's fine. Now I know that I'm happy to fight this guy. I really hope I get enough damage in this time. And you can take an oath. House of Splendor. I'm half tempted. Ah, yeah, use the crystal sphere. That is a good shout. That's a good ass shout. Although these give you wine. I'm really tempted to go with them. But no, I should make it my own covenant. You're not wrong. If I do this, I can give myself a few buffs. What buffs would I want? Magic resistance? No. Salt gain? No. Magic potency bonus? Yeah. Shield block? No. Attack bonus? Yes. Item find? I don't think it's all that necessary. I don't think it is. Roll drop also no. Okay. If this guy steals all my salt, I'm gonna Alt F4 the game quickly and hope the game doesn't notice. Just be warned of that. Because I'm not losing 90k salt. I refuse to. I know it's cheating if I do that, but I'm happy to cheat. I will cheat to not lose 90k salt. Also, let's turn on the light in the room. There we go. That stroke will be a bit better. I think I'll strain my eyes otherwise. Okay. What magic would I want? Presumably not fast magic. Fast magic tends to be better against, like, enemies who get staggered. This guy doesn't strike me as a staggered enemy. Let's give this a go. Spamming the button during a cutscene. Okay, he doesn't do as much damage when he's not powered up. Watch out for this. Ow. Yeah, no, he really bloody hurts. As long as I know what he's doing though, I can dodge. Come on, just spam fire. Throw away in lightning. Lightning's the move. Okay. I'll switch over to that in a minute. He's in armour, so it makes sense. I've got my salt back, so I'm happy enough with that. I should still try not to, but I'm happy enough with it. Yeah, he's in armour. That makes sense that I'd want to use lightning. Might be able to get him with fire though. I'm not the most hopeful, but I stand a chance. As long as I'm rolling at the right times. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That didn't quite go well, but I've got a better idea now. We do both for an extra combo. If I'm doing both, I'll just go for my staff. I was gonna keep my whip out just in case, but I mean, sure, that's fine. He only does a lot of damage when he's in his like buffed phase though, so he's definitely beatable. Well, let's see. Fireball, then switch into lightning. Come on, we can do this. A bit further away. Does so much damage in this phase, I need to make sure I get him. I've got my salt, we're fine. Set on fire, now lightning. He's just killed me again. God damn it. That somersault, it does a lot more damage than I think. I need to be a lot more careful of that. I really do. I mean, do I have the best armor for it? I probably do. Like, this armor I've got on is a lot better than some of my other armor in terms of slash resistance. I doubt it's strike. I could have a check what else I have. Honestly? Yeah, no, none of my armor is very good against slash, is it? I'm just gonna keep what I've got. I'm gonna keep what I've got and just hope. Get our salt back. I'm happy enough to like die after that. Yeah, I'm not happiest, but I'm happy enough with it. Good deal. Lightning, fire, more lightning. I rolled, but that did not help. Okay. Roll again. No, it's just him getting me during my dodge roll. This sworn during your dodge roll you had more iframes than that, but ah well. I revived for 69 goals. Brilliant. It's good that I've spent all my money before coming here. Okay. This is fine. We can do this. I'm not panicking about losing my stuff. Roll away when he somersaults, not towards him. Okay, I thought you were wanting to roll like under his legs, to make sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rolling away, he does probably have limited range to it. Time to get to the other side of him. A bit of distance. Fine if we keep a little bit of distance. Come on. I mildly panicked and tried to run and did not get the timing quite right. Come on. Oh, I interrupted his somersault. And died when he was like a hit away. I didn't think he had a lunge. I've got him this next time, surely? Surely I've got him this next time. I really, really hope I've got him this next time. That's literally one hit away. If I'd aimed that attack earlier when I got hit better, then I would have gotten right then and there. Do you think I'm going to get him this next time? I mean, I could put up like the prediction thing in the chat. Is that worth doing with channel points? I mean, I could. But nah, it kind of takes it away from the actual game, so I won't bother. Let's give this a go. Come on. Fine. He's now doing his transformation. Got the salt back. Lovely. A little bit of distance. Not the most. But a bit of distance. That was not my best movement ever. That was also not the best. But I'm overthinking this, aren't I? It is just spell spamming that I need to do. I don't need to worry about anything else. Spell spam, roll at the right times. I can do this. I've not lost my salt. Once I beat him, I'm sure I'll be able to make that sword. So that'll be a lovely thing to get from him. Make sure I'm onto the right thing first. I could get a bit of extra damage in. I'm gonna get a bit of extra damage in. I'm gonna summon the little Flame Guardian. I'm really worried here and get enough damage out before he one-shots me. And I rolled into his somersault because I knocked him back and then he landed on me. So what? That's fine. Yeah, just need to be a little careful, not the most careful. You get the right positioning, it seems the somersault does just go over you. Okay, that's fine. I've got plenty of health and healing. This is fine. Managed to dodge that. Oh, it was just far enough away there. Come on. Down he goes. Oh, we got him. Oh, thank God we got him. We've got enough to make our sword. Oh, we've got enough to make our sword, but what's up here? I should not be looking, but what's up here? This better not be a bloody minute. I swear, this is a minute. Could you imagine the game just doing that to me? I wouldn't put it past the game, honestly. But could you imagine? Yeah, that gets me into the ruined temple. Which... yeah, no, I'm fine. We're gonna go. We're gonna go make our weapon. I do appreciate all your help though, pros. It really is a big hand being told little bits like that. Yeah, transmute. New whip. Poison whip. But I mean, sword whip. Sword whip. Is it actually good? Can I use it? Can I use it? And this is a design devised by a shipwrecked blacksmith based upon design originating from Tristan, blocking segments of its blade have been forged with red iron, Ember Skull Ash. Didn't use Ember Skull, did it? I could have sworn it didn't. Alright. Black. Yeah, it's attacks of Searing Flame, Blacksmith and display of Pardonable Pride has named it to evoke fiery plumage of legendary bird, revered as a symbol of longevity. Ooh, that's not actually as good right now. But I've got to use it. So it's a whip on its strong attacks, the sword on the light attacks. And you can still do that. It's literally just a sword and a whip. I kinda thought it had a unique moveset, but no it doesn't. It's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one. How much is this to upgrade? I mean, uses charred dolls, doesn't cost too much. I can upgrade this. It's also got a magic modifier, which is nice. I do think my last one had magic scaling as well. I still can just go back to my previous whip if I want. I kinda thought the damage in this would be a lot higher for what I went through to get this. I'm not too disappointed. It's still a pretty cool weapon as far as I go, but mildly disappointed. Just might. Phoenix Tail 4 can't upgrade it any further. Now to compare with my old whip. Was this all worth it? It still wasn't. God almighty. How is this thing doing so much damage? I mean... it's got a lower max damage, and is marked as being overall worse. But the minimum damage is definitely higher, right? I'm not mistaken there, am I? It's got better magic scaling, so maybe it's a lot higher damage in that, and that's just the base stats. I could see it being more powerful if we take that into consideration. Also, the fact it's got 3 different scalings means this thing scales hard. Oh yeah, it's Titanic on recorder. I mean, were you expecting like the actual Titanic? I'm sorry if you were, you've really been let down if that was the case. This is gonna be a weird one. I'm just trying to figure out this weird combos. It's your favourite version. Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. Well, next place to go is probably travel to wherever the hell I just was. What's it called? It's just Kran's Pass. Okay. Travel over here. I've got a good weapon. I'm happy I've got a new weapon. It's going to take a bit to get into the habit of using strong attacks rather than just my regular light attacks in order to get the whip functionality. But I mean, I'm actually hitting things. That has got to be a lot quicker. Ah, you going to bed? Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you coming by and helping me out with all this. It's been lovely having someone to just chat to through it all, especially someone who knows about the game. Like, it really does help a lot. Yeah, I hope you have a good sleep, or whatever. It's a bit of a weird thing to say, but yeah. I'll hopefully see you around. Hopefully see you around. I mean, I'll be doing more of this tomorrow around the same time. Like, if you do want to come back. And I'll be doing it probably most of the week. I do it, like, Tuesdays through Fridays is what I usually do. I stream 4 PM to 7 PM guaranteed. Like, Tuesdays through Fridays of Salt Sanctuary. That's BST, by the way. British time. I usually start around like 2 PM at the moment, just because I've not got much else going on right now. But yeah, I mean, if you are able to come by, that'd be brilliant. If not, I mean, don't worry. I appreciate you coming by and keeping me company this one at least. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get a notification for it, I mean, follow, or I put out stream alerts in the Discord, all you need to do is just, like, go to the notification channel on the Discord and you have that. Yeah, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, and I appreciate the follow. But we're not pressuring anyone to join the Discord, so it's entirely on them if they want to. I'm not gonna be against people not wanting to be in Discord, because not everyone uses Discord. It's an odd place. I mean, we do have a games night. That's actually a good point. If you are interested, those games night this Sunday, it would be around 7 PM or 8 PM would be starting. BST. Should hopefully be good. We'll be doing like some Jackbox and other things hopefully. As long as people show up anyway. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Or night. I'm not entirely sure. Time zones are a weird thing on the internet. Hate split nights. As you off to work. I should not read chat while I'm about to die. I mean, you're off of work, not off to work. Fair enough. That'll be good. That'll be good. It's been a while since I had a proper games night with Jackbox and stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Depending on how things go, it might even be like the first like streams this weekend from my new flat, because I got the keys today for me and a friend's new flat for the next like year at university. So that should be good. Hopefully. I don't know if I'll be moving in there, like, early, but I will be moving in there eventually. Yeah, that should be good, hopefully. If you really want, I'll send pictures of a flat to you, like, after I've taken them. I've got the keys today, but we were doing the inventory tonight, though, so I didn't actually go and have a proper investigate and taking pictures of everything today. I'll be doing that probably, I mean, I would say tomorrow, because I've not got anything much going on, but I can't be arsed going through tomorrow. So I'll probably do it the weekend and like get everything sorted. Also, I've got a new ring. Bloodfire ring increases attack power. Tempting? Not something I could immediately see myself using. Where are we? Oh god damn it, it's these things. Go away, you bird cage. Like literally a cage of a bird on the top of it. Okay, it's a bird cage. It's also got a lot of health for 250 salt. But that's something this game I'm finding weird. Is the salt doesn't seem to increase very well as you go through the game. Like most like Souls games like Elden Ring and stuff. As you're going through, you will get like enemies who drop more and more like XP, I guess. This game doesn't do that. This game really does not do that. It's a weird thing that it doesn't. So not like a hidden wall or anything, though. Hate this damn bird cage thing. A real pain, to say the least. Okay. Fine. Mother Meryl is what we're called, apparently. Not my mother, I can say that much for certain. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. By the way, Sim, if you want, I could maybe get another one of the Jackbox packs if you want. Like, if any of the ones you got, seeing as I don't actually have some of the ones you got, are ones you particularly enjoy, I could maybe pick one up for the games now. I'm not gonna promise that I will, but it's definitely something I'd contemplate. Like, if you are thinking it could be better if we did, like, the presentation stuff or anything. Think about any games. Alright. We're just gonna do multiplayer online Minesweeper. Perfect. That's the games that I've always wanted and dreamed of. That's good that you're fine with anything. I mean, yeah, like, if you are doing yours, like, I'm happy to join if you are wanting to make up numbers. I know it would maybe be a bit weird of me to join when I don't know any of your friends at all, so I'm hardly going to insist on it. Yeah, if you are doing it sometime, I'm happy to come along if you're wanting extra people. I mean, I'm not so on board with, like, the whole racist jokes that seem to be a thing among, like, the Jackbox, according to Mars. But I mean, the rest of it I'm fine with. Not for flirting with random strangers I don't know in the slightest. That'd be a weird time, just joining your friend group for Jackbox who just play Monster Seeking Monster. As friend groups makes racist jokes, your service is strict no racism. Ah, cool, cool. Because, I mean, I understand it's, like, in their humour, or whatever. It's not something I'd make a joke about, and it's not something I'd feel comfortable making a joke about to try and fit in or anything. So, I mean, I don't know if I'd hang around if it was happening. Because a lot of the time when that kind of stuff's happening, it's just like, unless you make the racist joke, you're not winning the round. Which isn't great. Most okay. I mean, I'm fine for gay jokes and queer jokes. That's all fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's like the joke I made the other day. Oh, I would commit suicide, but I'm not quite committed enough or something like that. I can't quite remember the whole joke I made to you. Like, jokes like that, that's the kind of stuff you can expect from me as, like, the high end of what I'd make joke-wise. If anyone isn't comfortable with it, like, I will immediately stop. That's fine. You're all getting your servers to make a lot of jokes about it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, despite, like, all my jokes about, like, homoerotic stuff, I'm not actually gay, I don't think. Which can be surprising, I'd imagine. Also, am I heavy rolling? I'm heavy rolling after equipping this new sword. God damn it. That's a shame. That is really a shame. I don't think. I mean, I'm up for homoeroticism. I'm not into other men. So if that makes me not gay? Wait, why? Why did it block that message? Yeah, allow. There you go, Automos. Ah, and you're in the Discord. Plenty of good stuff in there. I will say, like, check over the rules. There is the notification preferences as well. If you do want to have, like, a say in what you get notified about. So far, it's just, like, stream alerts and the games now. But, yeah. It's all good. Just be chill on the servers, pretty much the only real rule. I don't want to jump down. I know I shouldn't jump down. Why do I want to? Bad idea. I shouldn't be doing this. I should not jump off a cliff. I've got a sanctuary just over there. You know what? I might be able to make that. I might be able to make that if I manage to position my jumping just right. I could land on one of those weird platforms. Anyway, let's go kill this disembodied spirit thing. 1, 2, 3... 3 attacks. Better than the previous 5 from my other, like, whip, so this is better. However, something I do need to do, actually, while I remember. I was going to save up my skill points. Can I get more endurance? I don't want to have the heavy rolls. I think that's me out of heavy rolls now. Perfect. I only did that a little bit. Alright. Good night. I hope you have good dreams. I don't know. I always feel weird saying stuff like that, but good night. Good night. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I've never understood wishing people good dreams, though. As a bit of a weird one. I mean, saying, I hope you sleep well or something. Or, I hope you don't have insomnia. I mean, that's probably not the right thing to say either. Is there a right thing to say? It's like if someone's choking on some water or something that they've been drinking. Like, you know they're okay. But you feel weird not asking, are they alright? And by asking, they then can't properly reply. So, you feel also like a dick either way. Anyway, we've got a ghost above us. And we've got what looks like an artillery gun. It's actually just an axe. Am I just being ghosted by the ghosts? I think the ghosts are just trying to hit. If that's the case, rather than what was planned, magic attacks. They've got to be better, right? Lightning, maybe? Lightning's quicker, has a longer range. Okay, let's heal up. I'm gonna give this a try. Try and get out of the ranged one best I can. This is my main priority, but unless, is it just that axe I need to hit? It's just the axe. That axe is the hitbox.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I mean, I've not fucked up yet. I'm thick. I'm mostly thick. Just heal. Hit the axe a bunch. Ouch. You're hitting the axe. Is this like a cursed axe? Is that the deal here? I don't know. Let me just continue shooting at the lightning. Come on. They're fine. Oh, that damages you when he picks it up. Okay. Heal. Get some crystal meth in my face. Because it's blue crystals, what else could it be? Come on, just zap it. Ouch, I forgot. Shockwave when he picks it up. Heal again. I don't want to be dying if I can avoid it. Am I gonna first try this? So, it's unlikely, but I mean, I have a chance. A definitive chance. Oh, he's chucked it down. Yeah, I've won. I've just won. Cool. First try. Good at games. I am the best at games. Clearly. Also, something I'm going to ask you, just soon. I don't know if people actually know what September is on Twitch, because I sure as hell don't. Other than it's like cheaper subs for a while. Has this always been a thing? I swear it hasn't. I swear it hasn't. Like, that only got introduced like a few years back, maybe. Because, like, September's coming up, which really wants me to know about it, because apparently I don't care enough. Also, we can just make a flame pentagram. Star of flash fire. Okay. September. It's a thing on Twitch. As far as I'm aware, it's cheaper subscription prices if you want to sub to someone. It's not about everyone looking for a dom for a month. I really hope that's not the case. Yeah, I swear I hadn't heard of September for ages. I don't know if it's a Twitch birthday. I think it might just be because it's the only month they can line up with sub. None of the other months would really match. And you can't really have a Subgus for August or Subtober really work either. I swear, like, I only became a thing a few years back, so I'd never heard anything about it until I started streaming. I don't think it's well advertised at all for people who watch your streams. I don't entirely care myself if people buy a sub. I'm curious if people actually know what it is, because like I say, I genuinely had no idea until I started streaming and got like notification-y things about it. Like, it's a weird thing. It also gives you a big amount off of like the higher tiered subs, so I guess it does let you give back to people you watch better. So imagine the rates for the subs are the same as usual, just you pay less as a consumer. Bit of a weird one though. I think higher tier and longer subs cost less. I can't remember if it was like 40 or 60% off on the like 6-month sub or 6-month long sub, which I never even knew you could sub for that long. That was a bit of a weird thing for me to learn the other day when I looked into September. Yeah, I swear it's not a thing they actually tell anyone about outside of the streamers. They just like rely on us to promote it. Anyway, a simple woman from Kulas here. She wanted to know what the point of it all was. How could she not? It's a simple truth. We must quest. We must explore, we must discover, we must succeed, we must survive. She was devoured by beasts. Okay, cool. That was a bit out of left field. Do you know that I've been questing since my 13th year? Slaying brigands and scoundrels, exploring uncharted caves. Never does my heart feel at peace quite so much as when I'm on an adventure. I think I'll venture into the woods next. It's pitch dark and full of strange creatures and grisly corpses. But, my friend, you should do well to know that I thrive in the face of danger. Sometimes the best thing to do is simply to listen. Keep telling me to be careful of audio cues. Because we now have a lake, a person. Well, look how far we've come. This island for a long, long time. There, the salt of the sea, it all hangs to me like an ancient crust. And the shipwrecks, like you. So many shipwrecked sailors. So many fleshy flotsam. Fleshy flotsam. With shared secrets. You're all betrayed, you are. I've seen slaves and whores masquerading as nobles. I've seen soldiers and sailors wrecked from the same ship with different ideas as to what their mission was. You sad, sad wanderers. Do you know by whom you were betrayed? And why? Or you had your princess to find? Or did you? I'll meet again soon. can't kill him. But what he's saying is concerning. That I don't actually have a mission, that's just been placed in my mind as an idea. Yeah, I think that's probably enough streaming for now. Because, I mean, I've made a lot of progress in this game, and I'm enjoying it far sight more now that I've actually got a different character, because bloody shield and maces. Such a boring thing to use, it did not work against half the enemies. But yeah, I'm now enjoying this game. I'm glad I've gone over to new character. That said, I've not shown you their head, have I? It's lovely, I love them. But yeah, that's all for now. I appreciate people coming by and keeping company, it's been lovely. It really has been. I'm glad I'm enjoying the game more as well. I really wanted to enjoy the game. I don't think I had the right character build. I did mention that in the Discord server and like during the streams when I was contemplating whether I'd drop it or not. I'm glad I went back to think about it. But yeah, that's all for now, and you're welcome to Stream Rex. Hope you've all enjoyed. Like I say, I enjoy myself, but that is all for now. You have a good evening or rest of your day or whatever it might be for, hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.